Hello. Hello. Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday. So yeah, a little late. We know my start time has always been a little relative, but holy crap, my body is falling apart. So messed up my shoulders recently, and this morning getting out of the shower, pinched a nerve in my back, so that's been fun to deal with. So yeah. What is Mila doing to her poor Grendel? Oh. It's just... I thought she said fashion frame, not make it look like a walking brain. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. If I act a little weird today, that's gonna be why. I think the nerve will fix itself within 24 hours, but I might take little breaks to stretch and whatnot just to try to facilitate that. So yeah, it's been fun. Oh, also, I just discovered last night that Sunday, the whole time we were spending Christmas with my aunt, uncle, cousin, and grandmother, well, my grandmother, who had apparently slipped and fallen outside on the way into my aunt and uncle's house a little bit before I got there, broke her arm and elbow and didn't tell anyone how much pain she was in because she didn't want to ruin Christmas. So yeah. What the hell? There was one pyrotic, but we had a troll coming through and creating a bunch of accounts and using that and some other channel point redemptions to kind of disrupt the stream. So unfortunately, some of those redemptions I've got temporarily paused until I'm pretty confident that that person who is just pissed that no one's watching them and is jealous and acting out is done. Or Twitch has dealt with them. More likely Twitch has dealt with them. They seem pretty laser focused on Claude and me for some reason. Voff, right, exactly. I'd rather spend Christmas in the ER and know she's taken care of than find out later that she wouldn't tell us she was in that much pain. So yeah. I mean, I have reported nearly 100 of the accounts the person has made. Hopefully they're doing something. I haven't seen the person in about a week, but maybe just because I've deactivated the things they can do, they've stopped creating accounts until they see them. I don't know. So we'll see. Oh, they've made more than 100 accounts. I've reported somewhere between 60 and 100 of them. You once damn near cut your hand off on Christmas morning? Yeah, ruin it with pride. Exactly. Get yourself taken care of. Your family is more concerned about your health and safety than sitting down and having a pretend peaceful dinner. Because they're just going to be pissed at you for not speaking up earlier. And then you ruin it after the fact. So ruin it during, and they'll be happier with you. That's actually how it works. I know it's weird. There are tools to automate that. I once had someone who was spamming me with 50 follows at a time, which back then I just had to shut off the follower notification, make them go away, and also report them. I think Twitch actually did something about them. But this person that I'm talking about actually is just manually making each account. You can tell because there are small amounts, like 5 or less at a time, and there are long pauses in between. Long pauses. So they'll just do up to 5 back to back and then long pauses because they have to go and manually create them. So they aren't even that smart. But they are spending a lot of time and effort for minimal disruption. It's kind of annoying. And the really annoying thing about both of those people is that I have no idea what my true follower account is. I know Twitch has deleted a number of the accounts, but not all of them. So yeah, it's cool that I have over 2,100 followers. I don't know how many are real. Like, I may not even have, like, you know, I might be down at 1,600. I don't think I'm lower than that, but... So that's why I've never celebrated follower milestones, because I don't know what's real. I'd like to celebrate follower milestones like Nurture did and some other people, but I don't know what my real account is at this point, so I just have to ignore it. It sucks. I'd like to say cool things like, thank you for hitting that, but I don't know. Noxious, seriously? Oof. Yeah, the pre-roll is stupid. It's real stupid. No, Sam, I don't have shield mode on. Haven't needed that. We just do... we've got some other things. I mean, I've got some things on for with certain requirements. I look for... I've got it so to chat, you need to have a verified email and a verified phone number if your account is under X length old. So that way all those new accounts that were being created that he was trying to spam chat with can't say shit. So, you know. Nice, Titanium Prime, very cool. Yeah, shield mode is an option, we just haven't done it. But anyway. Don't forget to enter to take DE's platinum. Ooh, I need to change that. It is blocking. That is blocking some of... There we go. That's a better size. Ah, you can still read it and it doesn't obstruct people's chat. Cool, cool. Yep, 1 per viewer. Trying to keep it fair. Suppose if there was a way to tie it to channel, I don't know. When it's something like that that's given away by DE, I want to try to keep it as fair as possible for everyone. Don't want to get accused of favoritism. Like, all I'm asking for is that you're a follower to win, and that's super easy and free. If you just want to enter one, like, follow, enter, wait for the drawing, and then unfollow if you just wanted it, you know? Whatever. Shouth is in. So I'm thinking tomorrow. I got to work out the details on what I want to do, but I'm thinking I'll do the Baruch Prime access like I've been doing the Platinum. Just leave it open to followers all day. Draw at the end of the day, because just like the Platinum, you're not getting it that day. You're getting it on January 3rd at the earliest. And then for the Prime set giveaways, I'm still figuring out what I want to do throughout the day. I know I don't want to do one every hour. That was way too disruptive the last time I did that, and I felt like I could barely actually play the game. So we'll figure something out. Let's see, do I actually... No, I don't have a build anyway. 'Cause I don't have a build. 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 I don't have a So nothing to save. Erotic. Yeah, I fixed that yesterday. So unless it got messed up again the same way overnight, we should be good with that. Ooh. Calx and oxides, so we gotta feed. Subsuming, yes. Titania Prime look. Do you have any of the skins, or are you just looking at the base skin? Okay. I can show you some of the Titania looks I've got, see if they strike your fancy. Won't be offended if they don't. Everyone's got different tastes. It's all good. Alright. Get in my belly. That's right. Misha and Wukong, nice. Yeah, Misha is a very good Arcwing mission. Arcwing. Itzel is a great open world Arcwing. Like purple, huh? Funny you should say that. You like purple, eh? So, I got that. I mean, if you like purple. Yeah. If you want, I can shoot you over that look. So, gives you a good start. And obviously, modify as you see fit. Alright, I think I got you in game, right? Patient. We already friends, Noxious? We are. Alright. Talk. There we go. Appearance. Link. Look. Here you go. Yeah, you're welcome. I was like, oh, you said purple. I got you covered. Yeah, the thing, yeah, tertiary slot is good, generally pyrotic. The thing with this particular skin is the tertiary slot determines what the inside color is going to be. Like, oh wait, no, that's the accent, never mind. Yeah, tertiary slot. If we swap the tertiary and the primary on this one, it'd be a lot of black and a little bit of purple. And for Titania, I feel like black is better as an accent rather than the primary. Otherwise, she looks a little dark and borderline demonic, you know? Yeah. Yeah, this skin works well with a lot of color combinations. Hey, Sandre. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. All right. I have, don't be offended, but I'm probably not going to remember it. I've seen a ton of frames. We played with a bunch of people, so I'm not off the top of my head gonna remember yours, Pyrotic. But I definitely have. We've clearly played together. When we're in missions, I barely pay attention to the fashion. Like, I definitely don't notice the fashion frame on my squad mates. It's like a personal failing of mine. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, so you got a little stick drift there, Shelthazan. Yeah, you'll need a new one, unfortunately, but hey, at least you found one. Plans. I definitely... Oh, my Eidolon clock's not on. I definitely want to do the Archon hunt. Definitely want to do the Archon hunt. Possibly some Eidolons, down for some Nightwave, Relic Racking. Pretty open. Let's get you up there. Okay, cool. Black and Gold Mag. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Yeah, better stick drift than no left bumper at all. That's true. That is very true. Oh, wait. We wanted to fast travel. We want to go to Roki.
Hey, just in time. We were about to hit the Valis, grind some off Neff's face. 10 points for the eyebrows. Need anything?
Runway equip.
Couldn't have picked better myself.
All right.
Dog. Isn't she dog? Come on, a little appreciation, Glitty.
ISO vault, nice. Okay. Yeah. If that reminds me, I do also need to check Father today, because I'm gonna need more Father tokens to rank up Lloyd again. Type Caliban. It's gonna be difficult.
Bye-bye, baby.
Alright. Why was there no sound? That's the point. Damn it. I have Firebot active. Why are you not doing sound? Stupid thing. Let's toggle. There we go. You better actually be doing my sound effects now. Stupid thing. Sog. Alright, we're gonna pop on that K drive before I forget so we can level something. Woohoo, we have all the different boards, so this will be the last of the K drives to level. Actually, that's not super relevant. There we go. All right. So you want Caliban. All right, give me a moment to look over his stuff. That's like adaptation, right? I think it's adaptation. So it can semi-nuke and... Sanctuary Onslaught. Interesting. What his 4 is like, what is it? Convectrix? Is that the weapon? I think that's what it is, right? Convectrix is the one that has the beams that converge. Hey, Mad Squirrels Inc. Yes. Sanctuary is the best way to level stuff. One of, anyway. I think it's Convectrix. You all can... It is? Okay. Yeah, generally 4 rounds if you've got a good nuker. Alright. I'm gonna try to get through this hype quick before... What's it called? Twitch pushes ads on us. So, quick disclaimer as usual. Well, first one, I haven't played with Galaban much. I just got him last week, honestly. Also, that being said, whether it's a hype or a roast, all frames are viable into the end game. Depends on your playstyle, how you get it out, how you mod it, what missions you're doing, all that good stuff. So either way, take it with a grain of salt. That being said, you don't see Caliban a lot, right? And it's kind of sad. So his farm is a little bit difficult. That's probably the main reason you don't see many Calibans. However, he has some very interesting, very good abilities. So his passive, we've gone through a number of these. A lot of the passives are pretty ho-hum forgettable. He's got a watered down adaptation as his passive. All right, adaptation is one of the mods that is kind of universally used on a lot of different builds. It's generally, if you want something a little defensive, it's either adaptation or rolling guard. So he's got a watered down adaptation that goes up to 50% resistance to himself and allies. That's pretty good at a base. It's not going to replace adaptation, but if you're out there not running it or running rolling guard, it's gonna be nice as an ally. Like, you're not going to complain about just having that passively. His first ability, yeah, it's like the Sandstorm from Nanaros, but it's a little bit better. You can actually accelerate it. You can target an enemy and go right to them, so you don't really have to control it. Like, it's going to do it for you. It does slash damage, which is always nice because you get bleed procs from that. And you can also have a blast damage with a solid radius if you lead with Sentient Wrath and then go into Razor Gyre and hit enemies who were affected by Sentient Wrath. So there's definitely some synergy there. It's kind of crowd control. He does have a few. He's kind of a crowd control frame, which is nice. His Sentient Wrath is going to send out a nice radius ground blast. Does solid damage. If it doesn't kill them, they're suspended in the air and much more susceptible to damage. So what doesn't kill them makes you stronger. And that's a good thing. Yeah, if you kind of like solo things, but you're like, I don't want to do all the work myself. Well, guess what? He can summon Conculists up to 3. That's not bad. They do decent damage. They don't have the worst AI, honestly. I've seen them. I think they tend to target the ones nearest you and then work their way out, but they are pretty good. And since they're Conculists, I think they share the same damage reduction of their regular kin. His last ability, if you like Convectrix, he has it built in with very good damage output. It is blast. It also does armor strip and shields, which is always a good thing. The hardest part is getting the lasers to converge on the right spot, because it takes a moment for them to get there. But when they do, with the armor strip, they're likely gonna kill what you're shooting, including acolytes, because the armor strip is insane. So he might be a little difficult to farm, but if you haven't tried Caliban, you should. Dude has a unique kit and is super fun. All right, how'd we do? Stronger or weaker than Atlas Rumblers? I just got him last week. I'm not 100% sure on that. Two to stun, then the 4. Yeah, that's true. You suspend them and then you finish them off. That is very true. Good combo. So yeah, a lot of synergy with him. Hey, Sage, welcome in. How you doing? Bit weaker, but you get 3 sentience and shield regen. Okay, okay. Yeah, and I don't think he's got a way to heal them like Atlas can heal Rumblers. I could be wrong. Hey, Shade, the Syandana is... the Apis Syandana. Got some ads running, so I'm not sure you can hear me right now. So I'll just type it too, just to be safe. Yeah, I'm showing there's still like 30 seconds of ads. So it definitely varies depending on your region, your ad blocker, all that. I love how when he stands still, he's floating, but if you start walking, he just walks. Like, what?
Whoa, roasted.
Roast Rhino, okay. That we can do. We can roast Rhino. Yeah, I've noticed anymore, like Twitch, Hulu, all those, they do not regulate the volume of their ads with the volume of the content that the ads are attached to. It's flippin' annoying. That is not what I summoned. Why was there the hell? Why is it getting so laggy? There we go. That's what I summoned. I wish they'd get better about regulating that. I don't think that's gonna be one. Nah, we've done him. Gonna try and see if we get any new ones for the achievement. I haven't even had the app going that long, so it's kind of weird that we're getting that kind of lag already, because I know, like, the Eidolon Hunters talk about there being a memory leak issue. I'm sure they've tested it and they're right. But as short as we've been live with this, the fuck? That made no sense. We should not be experiencing memory leaks, so I don't know what the hell is going on. Hey, Shade. Yeah, we're just... is it this? Shoot, where did my... Yeah, I'm trying to get the compressor, also level up my last K drive, and then, you know, get all of the races on here for the achievement as well. And at some point, I also want the million meters traveled on a K drive. So, you know, other achievement. So unfortunately, few things we have left to do with the K drive. But we're getting there. And since I'm going to be doing all that, we might as well get all of the mods for K drives.
Right, clock it.
I've definitely done this one.
You floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
100% we've done this one.
Nice.
Don't even care how fast I finish it.
Keep it.
Not a new one.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You playing
Yup,
okay,
got it
glitty
done.
mucker?
Let's try this one. You better be new. Come on. I've got what, 2, 3 that I haven't done, I think. Something like that. Holy crap, why do you keep falling off? You're not hitting things hard at all. Ugh. There's a way to cheese it quickly? Really?
Works like this. Hit
I
the
mean...
marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail.
I'm
check,
open,
you
Belberith.
bomb, and you're done.
I'm definitely...
Ready?
I'm listening. Yeah, I think I had 2. I think you're right, Sam. Hey, the King. Welcome in. How you doing?
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
This one feels different. It's probably not, but it feels different. Seriously?
Use a lucky mucker and
Yeah, it's not new.
skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Yeah, Musels, it's... Arcwing is 100% superior to K-Drive, but... K-Drives give you as much MR as a Warframe, so if you're trying to grind MR, it's worth doing all of them. And also, the compressor... the pistol is locked behind Vent Kid standing, so... Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, be sure to follow if you are entering that raffle. The giveaway will check for follower status at the end when we draw the names. But following is free, so... Not asking for a sub or anything, just a quick little follow. Flip out of the map, then chill while you fall while still on K-Drive. Really? Curious. Oh yeah, there is one in the lower right. I don't think I've done that one. Nice. That one will probably be new. Creepy. Hey, how you doing? Gotcha, Mad Squirrels. Well, if you truly don't enjoy K-Drive, my personal recommendation is to spread it out so you're not grinding it all at once. Because if you leave the things you hate the most until the end, you're gonna just force yourself into an unpleasant experience, and you could burn out. So... if you really don't like K-Drive, I recommend to anyone who does plan on grinding MR, spread out the K-Drive grind. I don't mind it, so I just go to my Event Kid standing cap when I do the races. Really, Pyrotic? Eh. Well, Belberth, how does one clip out of the map? I'm curious. I swear I've done this one.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker.
Yeah, positive I've done this one.
Let's see what you're packing.
100% positive we've done this one.
Boom!
Done this one many times.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Yeah, so many other things you gotta do. That's fair. Hey, to King. Yeah, we got the Fever Spine already. The hidden K drive, it's not a skin. It is its own board. Technically, if you only care about MR, you only need to do a specific race to get the Fever Spine, because that's what tracks the MR. But that is the hardest K-Drive race, so if you can do that one, you may as well do the other races for the parts, so you can get the full cosmetic infested K-Drive look, you know? So I did end up doing that. But there are like, no, I don't think there are any real K-Drive achievements on Deimos, so once I got that, I was done with K-Drive on Deimos. Those races are far less forgiving than the ones here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one.
Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
Definitely haven't. If I just got a Spelunker achievement progress. Nice. Shit. There we go. Yeah, this is all new. Nice. Those Spelunker achievements are going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess not that hard. I'm sure there's something I can look out in line to just see exactly where to go on the map and try them all. Oh, not much shade. We just found the second to last K-Drive race I haven't done, so there's just one more out there somewhere. But it's not available today, so I can't get the achievement today.
Nothing fancy.
Yeah, there's one left. One left. Oh, we could technically get the compressive blueprints today. Yeah, I'm sure there's the map for the caves is the one I'd care about. The races, I mean, whatever. All right. So if we just want to finish off our standing, we're going to go do that one. And just repeat that all the way until we max the standing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they don't show up until you visit them. I think you're right. Yeah. So it should be pretty easy to find the others. I didn't think about that, but yeah, they probably don't show up until you visit them. So yeah. Ooh.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
When this one pops up, it is super easy to just repeat and grind your vent kids standing.
You scored that one, but I'm
Super easy.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
Also, if you're doing the Wave Rider quest, this is the area you want to do most of the trick chain portions of the quest. Just back and forth on that pipe I was grinding there. As long as you're jumping up, doing your tricks, and landing back on the pipe, it keeps your chain going. So it definitely makes it easier when you're trying to do that. You can chain explore most of them? Really? Yeah, I've got to do this, I've got to do Cetus, and does Deimos also have that achievement? I don't know.
Right, clock it.
Feel like it does.
You floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Deimos doesn't have K-Drive races, but it does have the, what's it called? Caves. Myla with the giant raid of 114. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We are just grinding some, vent kids standing in K-Drive MR. Welcome, welcome. All right. If you all aren't following Milo for some reason, go fix that now. I promise you won't regret it. Hello, Raiders.
I don't know. It like changed his mind. Yeah, yeah. You were grabbed. I started attacking him, and then I ended up in the chain. I don't know.
Yeah, that was real weird.
Okay.
What is this we're playing here?
Right now? Oh, really?
That doesn't look like Warframe.
My
What?
will bubble's
How
about
do
to
you
go
play other
P4.
things?
It did it again.
At least you weren't bad-mouthing Protea. I mean, it's an improvement. Neverwinter. Okay, okay, nice. So how was the stream? How'd the Eidolon hunt end? Hello, hello.
And you're done. Ready?
By the way, hello Raiders, I am Kadoma. I primarily stream Warframe, usually Monday through Friday from about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, I just recently became an official content creator for DE, so yeah, don't forget to follow and type !enter for a chance to take DE's Platinum. It's really easy.
Yeah,
And also tomorrow,
You did fine, but check no flair.
we're gonna be...
Scored that one,
Hey,
but
Darker
I'm
Zero,
still
yes.
king.
Thank you. 5 energizes in 1 hunt. It was alright. Come on, Grendel is superior Eidolon Hunter. We know this. Last week, Monday. Literally last week, Monday is when it became official. Yeah, Shade, we play with chat all the time. It's just, usually I give chat a little bit of time to stroll in before we do it. I've just started doing solo stuff like K-Drives and that kind of thing to start off the stream because, you know, people trickle in. Oh, and they can. Hey, Widescreen John, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yes, nice to be there with you. Yes. Speaking of...
250 plat courtesy of Digital Extremes.
No mileage, just got it last week. Nice, nice clip. Hey, Captain Twitch Connect. So, hello. Positivity. Hello, everybody. Shade. Bush Minister, hello. Oh yeah, didn't start it. Let's see. How far are we? We got a lot to go.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now.
Oh, yeah, I hope you don't have to pry a possum out of your dog's mouth either. Go get
First
that.
marker
Good luck.
gone. Bye-bye.
Go get that. Yeah, just became content creator for DE, and I've also got that Baruch Prime access apparently to give away, so probably gonna be looking at doing that tomorrow.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Probably 1. 2 would be... 2 would be unlikely, but because I do have to do that roast of Rhino after this too.
Let's see what
Thanks for the bonk, Positivity.
nice fall. Let's see you.
Oh,
keep-
Mila doesn't have to pry a possum out.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king. All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first
Yeah, this is a
mark.
super short race, so it's easy to spam this one for that standing grind.
Bye-bye.
I know. Yeah, for those of you who haven't looked, the Tenet melee weapons and the Ferox that you can get from Ergo Glast for the next couple of days are really good. The Ferox is crap, but the other 4 are between 56 and 59% in their element. So, you know, kinda worth checking out. All right, we have to do 1, maybe 2 more races.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb.
The agendas?
and you
Yeah.
Ready? Boom!
Right, I think I'm down to like 12 holo keys, so I'm gonna need more as well.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Depends on your preference, what you like to do. Generally, the heavy blades rely more on spamming heavy attacks. The sword and board, I like that the gimmick on it is just a heavy attack gives you a ranged attack. That's pretty nice.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what...
Oh, if you start in it, it doesn't count. Nice. Yay!
Nice
That
form.
totally threw me off.
Keep it.
Literally even. Making the paracesis? Oof. I'm a long way off from wanting to make that. Usually Barrow's got primed mods that I don't have that are way more important to me than the paracesis.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake.
Alright, we can head in now. Tomorrow we'll have this K-Drive max standing. Yeah, so the plan right now is head in, collect the standing. We've got a channel point redemption for me to roast Rhino, and then I haven't done this week's Archon hunt yet. For those who still need it, or are just bored and want to hop in. Exactly, 1,000 ducats I could spend elsewhere on something more useful. Easy. You need to do yours? Nice, fiery. Okay, okay. Fiery, pyrotic. All right, we got 2, so we got room for 1 more. Farmed it in a day and a half. You're not worried about ducats. Nice. Noxious. Does that mean you need to do it, Noxious?
My kids don't go near that hunter-trapper business cove. Not since Bobo. The business moves in, starts talking cute and furry animals. Bobo thinks Biz is an easy mark. By the time Bobo's pulled his kick gun, Biz is handing it back to him without the clip. Don't know what that old cove told Bobo, but Bobo ain't
More
touched the gun
Hesperon.
since. We got no idea who that Biz mucker really is, and we don't want to know.
There, we got the compressor parts.
Bye-bye, Glinty.
Alright, so Noxious, does that mean you want to come or not? I need to know. No? Okay, so Captain Twitch Connect looks like is taking that last spot. Still working on Titania, gotcha. Really, what Steam game did you find? Of course, I need to get more Hesperon, so we won't be able to do that. Goblite Tears, I think, was the other thing I needed. There we go. Should be here. Yep. So Star Amorast, Goblite Tears. Alright, so we need more Hesperon. Could have gotten that while I was out there. Didn't know. Maurice in the Predator's Nest. Weird. Okay. Alright, Twitch is about to run some ads. I'm just gonna pop over, see what tokens I can get from Father on Deimos while those ads are running, and then I'll pop back and we'll do that Rhino roast and then do the Archon hunt. So, Maurice in the Predator's Nest, tell us about this. Why does this one look so ridiculous? Hey, Loser 401, welcome in. Who's back? Who's back? Who was gone? What did I miss?
Tenno, good
You're trying to
see
survive and escape from a goat man, but everyone is a Kermit Muppet. What? Alright, that sounds absolutely over the top ridiculous. Well, your Twitch was messed up, but you're back. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Ooh, and these will reset in 25 minutes too, so I can actually level this up today. Interesting. Alright, we'll be out of FOSS, but whatever.
Deimos is a dangerous place. Dangerous places require special preparations. Keep safe.
Farming. So at the moment, what we're gonna do, I've got a channel point redemption to roast. Rhino. Then we're gonna do the Archon hunt. And after that, kind of open. Might get some Eidolons in there, might do some Nightwave, might pop some relics. Void Storms are looking really appealing because of, well, the Tenant weapons that Ergo Glast has right now. And yeah, Captain Twitch Connect, that sounds beyond ridiculous. That sounds like one of the most ridiculous games I've ever heard of. I have to roast Rhino, and then you're hopping in. You said you wanted to do the Archon hunt, is what you said. I assume that's correct. You want to do the Archon hunt? Yes. All right. Yeah, Shelf is in that. I definitely would be procrastinating on that too. Hey, 404. Good morning, happy late holidays to you too. Ah, okay. So yeah, if someone else wants to do Archon Hunt, hasn't done it yet, Twitch Connect is willing to give up their spot. If anyone needs to do it and would like to do it with the group. All right. So, quick disclaimer for any of you who aren't familiar with this channel point redemption, we have hypes and roasts of Warframes as options for channel points on the channel. And this is a roast of Rhino was redeemed. So as with all hypes and roasts, it's just for fun. You know, take it with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what type of mission you're doing, all that jazz. So at this point, if you choose to be offended by it, that's your prerogative, I guess. But none of this is actually really that. It's just for fun. So all that being said, what the hell is up with Rhino? Okay, I get it. People like to play these tanky characters in MMOs and looter shooters, and yeah, he's like the first tank frame that you can farm, but holy crap, is he boring. I mean, let's all right, this is the void shell skin for Rhino, and every void shell skin is based off of the base skin for the frame, right? You know what Rhino is missing? That is not a horn. Rhino does not have a horn. He's kind of got a lower horn, but he doesn't have a horn where he should have a horn. Like, first of all, why? Volt has a horn there, but Rhino doesn't. What is wrong with that? What? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Hey, Gold. There you go, Friso. Maybe Poacher's got to him. I like it. Yeah, his horn kind of moved down, is all I can say. But yet Volt has that and a horn up there. So there's definitely something wrong.
That's what she said.
With that. All right. When we get to his passive, you know, we've talked about a number of passives here. And it's pretty underwhelming, all right, when he falls from, or just lands from a great height, which is undefined, by the way. You have to do a lot of testing to get a feel for what this great height actually is. He sets out a shockwave that tickles enemies. Even at low levels, it just tickles them. It can knock down some, but again, you don't even know how high you have to land from to even get the effect. So it's not something you're really going to build your playstyle around. It's just occasionally it happens and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. All right. His first ability, I mean, thematically it fits, even though the guy has no horn, but it's just a Rhino charge. And you can hit if the enemies choose to line up for you. So if you do this down a hallway, it can be useful. It can potentially kill really low level enemies, but once you even get to medium level or higher, it's just going to kind of tickle. And then because you're dashing through them, it scatters them. Like Rhino is, you know, he's tanky, so a lot of people who like tanky frames will kind of like a melee playstyle. So what do you not want to do if you like a melee playstyle? Scatter your enemies. Like how does that help you? And it even builds combo. Like you see at the bottom, it has a combo window, but it's so anti-synergistic because you don't want to scatter the things you want to smash and build the combo. Like how does that work? Hey, Not Multas, welcome in. How you doing? Noxious says he had to compensate from the loss of his first horn. Mad Squirrel says he had to sell his horn for the axe. All right, we got jokes. Gold, no, 75 Platinum is from DE and distributed by DE, so it is for all platforms. That is 100% any platform. So whatever platform you're on, click the follow, type ! Enter, get your ticket for a chance to take DE's in-game money. All right, back to the Rhino roast. Rhino's bread and butter, the main thing he's known for, there's another thing he's known for too, but the main thing he's known for is his second ability, Iron Skin. This is what makes him tanky. Basically, you cast it, and then he stacks a ton of armor, which works as damage reduction for him. And it also gives him a short time invulnerable after cast. The problem with this is once you get to high levels like Steel Path, enemies start to have abilities that strip armor. So when you're looking at tank frames, he suddenly pales in comparison to, say, Revenant, who doesn't rely on armor, but rather, you know, Revenant or Nezha, you know, they don't rely on armor, they rely on abilities that make them either invulnerable or add severe damage reduction, rather than just stacking armor. So yes, well, while those two would be vulnerable to, say, nullifiers, Rhino gets hit by anyone who uses armor strip. So trade-offs, but generally, from what I've found, the other ways of being a tank seem better than just stacking armor. His third ability is the one you get from the helmet, and Yeah, the main reason you want Rhino basically is to toss him in the helmet to put this on anyone. That's really why you want it. This is the other thing he's known for. His roar grants all nearby Warframes increased damage for a short duration. So yes, you and your allies. So you can do a squad buff here. And if you look with the current build that I have for him, it is a 95% damage increase for almost 30 seconds. That's pretty big. That is a lot of extra damage output. It is not as strong when it's a helmet ability, but it is still very good. Again, you can put it on everyone though. So to grab him, he's an easy farm because literally the boss that he's like the first assassination in the game. The boss is pretty easy. It's meant to teach you mechanics like timing, using your environment, dodging certain attacks, following a pattern, doing a little damage, and then interacting to use your paras on. Like it's teaching you basic game mechanics. So boss is super basic, farm is super easy. Grab him and toss him in the helmet, honestly. His fourth ability is a crowd control ability. Rhino Stomp. So he basically creates a shockwave that if it doesn't kill enemies, which at medium to high levels, it's not going to. It's going to tickle them. Suspends them in the air and makes them vulnerable to damage. So this is kind of like the thing we were talking about with Caliban. I think it was Caliban. Yeah, they're more susceptible to damage while they're suspended in the air. This works a lot better with his melee tendencies than the Rhino Charge. It doesn't group them, but it doesn't scatter them as much. You can see they're suspended there. Is it something I'm super excited about? No. But it does better. All in all, like he's not flashy. Like if you want someone that just stacks armor, does a little bit of extra damage buff, and has absolutely no flash, there's Rhino. But there are better tank frames. Revenant? Ooh, hit the mic. There we go. All right. Fiery, I think you were looking for the Brexit command. Excalibur has a better horn. Yes, those are 401. All right, sorry, catching up on chat now that we're done with the roast. Less cool looking Ninja Warding Ring. It's not. Ninja Warding Ring doesn't even stack armor. It's more of a damage absorption ability, so it's better. Hey, Zarko asks, how do I get the Protea blueprint after completing her quest for helmet use? So if you've already completed the quest, since the quest gives it to her, you need to buy her blueprint from Samaris for standing, I believe. All right, so Archon Hunt. So we definitely have Fiery, we have Pyrotic. So is there someone out there who hadn't done it, who wanted to take Captain Twitch Connect's spot? Otherwise, if no one who hasn't done it wants to hop in, then Twitch Connect will come along just to hang out. But hey, Identity, how you doing? You haven't? All right, all right. Well, there we go. Well, Twitch Connect was willing to give up their spot for anyone who hasn't done it. And you haven't, Identity. Okay. I haven't even checked to see what they are this week. You don't know if you can do it, though? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't know if you can? Sounds good, Gold. All right, we got Fiery. Blue Shard this week. Hey, Sarah Serenity. Welcome in. Shard's a shard. Also, we'll see if this is the week I actually get a Tau Forge shard. First time for everything, you know? Oh, you're not at home right now. Oh. That's fair. Hey, No Life, how's it going? Long time no see. Erotic, yes. There will be crab luck, huh? Well, thank you for the bits and the song. All right. Well, in that case, if Identity is not at home, so it looks like the spot is not for Identity. Is there anyone else out there who is able to get on their account and hasn't done the Archon hunt yet? Yes. Well, Sarah, you got Tau Forge this week. Congrats! I'm jealous. Ah. Stay safe, Shelf is in. And dry. Terry? Okay. Terry hasn't done it. Alright. Sounds good, Measles. I think Terry's gonna hop in. We did have a fourth. Captain Twitch Connect was gonna come along just to hang out, but Twitch Connect already did it, so they were willing to give up their spot to someone who hadn't done it yet, so they could knock it out. Let's see what the missions are this week. Extermination, okay. Excavation, fine. And then the showdown, alright. So just keeping the excavators alive is only going to be the challenge, but we can do that. All right. Not bad. Oh, Mag this week. Ooh. Makes me wish my Arc of Plasmor was further along. Terry, let me know when you're on. Not taking Ash. I mean, Ash would be good for the Exterminate. The, a little more challenging for the Excavation. Ash could potentially one-shot the Archon with the Heck or the Detron, though. With the invisibility. I mean, Ash isn't the worst choice. You're on? Alright. There's Terry. Oh yeah, Ash is squishy, like no doubt. Right, Wisp is a good frame. Can't wait for Wisp Prime. Terry, did you get the invite? Yeah, Trinity is solid, for sure. Failed to connect. Come on. Come on. I believe in you, system. I believe. Armor for tank and damage buff. Yep. Arrow would be a good one, too. Tank and damage buff. Except a lot of people... Well, actually, Harrow could be a problem, because a lot of people like to use the Fenmore and Latum. So the extra crit chance would actually be a negative. So maybe Harrow would be a bad choice. Archon hunts, I think, just requires New War, and then what was the Call quest when that was added? I don't think you have to do Zeraman. I think it's New War and then whatever quest it was for Call when he was added. Veilbreaker. That's the one. Veilbreaker. Thank you. Gold. Yep. It was literally the name of the update and it was escaping my mind. I'm sorry. I pinched a nerve in my back today, so, you know, the pain has been a little distracting. Should fix itself by tomorrow. It's actually already feeling a lot better than when it happened, as long as I move around and stretch it. No, you don't. I haven't done the call quest in
believe they can secure a place in Sacred
weeks,
Tau
honestly.
if they massacre the unbelievers. We
Thanks,
have no
Andre.
choice but to break them
Yeah,
by
that should
force.
fix itself by tomorrow, I think. Just gotta keep stretching it.
And glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
Alright, Zephyr's a good choice. We got Zephyr, we got Nezha. Of course, stuck on the environment.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Murder? You think you're gonna kill us? What? Call of Duty, better story than Call of Duty. Yeah. I mean, it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No denying that.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
You have massacred their forces. That's what needed to be done, apparently. Boom. Alright. Hey, Not Nobbies, welcome in. How you doing? 404. It's like a weekly sortie, so the third mission is always where you fight the Archon. The first two are just collecting information on the location of the Archon, and then you actually go fight it. Shamel, hello. Look who strolled in here. Weird, I didn't even say the E word. Although you are about 10 minutes away from night. Nice. Interesting, Pyrotic. Could be based on that. Interesting. The E word. Oh, that shoot. I don't know if that's coming later in a story, in a yet to be released story mission or what. I mean, it seems like whenever I say the word, you pop up. So I guess since you're already here, I don't have to worry about summoning you. So yeah, no, you know what? I said Eidolon earlier and you didn't pop up. So maybe there's not truth to that. All right. Had to work longer. Gotcha. All right. We're trying to do the Archon hunt, so I think I'm gonna miss this next night cycle. I wouldn't mind hitting the one after that. Your locks were frozen. Oh, did you have a de-icer? How'd you get that taken care of? I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, here for a while there, I thought saying Eidolon summoned you, Shamel, but no, I said it earlier, and you did not respond. Disappointed.
Hazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You've abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you.
You told us to go on, you dumbass. You literally told us to keep going.
That's what she said.
What do you mean abandoned you? In the hour of your sacrifice. That's what a sacrifice is. How do you sacrifice if you don't stay behind? I'm so confused by that statement. What? Help me out here, chat. Am I wrong? Like, how is it a sacrifice? He told us to go on. Oh, I hear Agara. You did some reading up? Sure. If you can explain while you're playing, because you're in squad right now, Pyrotic.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I mean, here, not that we've needed it, but, you know. It does feel like new dialogue, doesn't it? Like, I have not heard that before. I've only missed 2 of these, and I haven't heard that before. Alright, next one. Stop shooting me, it's rude in my culture.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed.
Narmer is brainwashing the Archons and Era by using the animal helmets, constantly reviving them from the dead. Ah. I was like, how are we facing the same ones every week? Or every 3 weeks, I mean. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because Era was on our side, and suddenly Era is against us again. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, there you are. I was wondering. Incarnate weapons are great. Next one is this way. Boom. Oh, right. It's Pazul, right. You're right. Gold. Kinda spoilers, yeah.
Excavator is ready to go.
Because this stuff is what happens after New War, so it is definitely spoilers.
An artifact has been located.
But it's also a lot of out of context stuff, because a lot of this doesn't really happen until New War. But it is spoilers for sure. Yeah, the Archon Hunt spoilers, like, it is all spoilers, but it also doesn't make sense until you've actually started New War. And usually if you start a New War, you work your butt off to go right through it, so... Trinity with Roar, nice. Yeah, Well of Life sucks. Always replace that. Alright, I'll respond to you when the ads are done. Noxious, I know you can't hear me. But just saying that so people know I am reading chat.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my
Alright, next one's over here.
devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking.
Pazool, shush.
Behold me.
No one cares, Pazool. Bro, no one.
Excavator deployed. Protect
Not a
the
single
unit while it
person.
extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Ah, armor strip is a beauty. Armor strip. Love it. Back mats. Yeah, yeah. We can send it. We can take a look at those. For sure, Noxious. How did you escape the armor strip? Rude. Alright, that's covered. I'm heading towards the next one. Should be our last one too.
Excavator
Nice.
is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner
Nice.
has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh. Yep, exactly, Pyrotic. Do love some Trinity. I can't tell. Was armor strip good? It seems like armor strip was good. Armor strip was looking fairly good there.
Hazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies.
Alright, this way. Boom. Yeah, they're dying, right? What do you mean, ninja? Passed us all in what? Passed us in what? Oh, you got to the showdown quicker? Yeah. Yeah, Vengeful Revenant stance mod is nice. Alright. So before we do our showdown, I gotta let you all gamble. Not Gara. Oh, okay, you just put Spectra Siphon on it. Got it. Alright, you all get to gamble, because I have gotten exactly zero Top Forge shards so far. So, is this the week? Is this the week? We're gonna give it 2 minutes, so get ready with those channel points. And go. Prediction is up at those points. Go, 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 go. Gamble time. Gamba, gamba, gamba. We got some believers. We've got some believers. Judge Gray, hey, how you doing? If I'm being perfectly honest, it's been better. Pinched a nerve in my back and just found out last night that my grandmother, I knew she had slipped and fallen when she was going to my aunt and uncle's house where we were all meeting for, you know, Christmas dinner. She didn't tell anyone how bad it was. Turns out she broke her arm and elbow. Just sat there the whole time, didn't want to ruin Christmas. And she didn't tell anyone until today, and she was trying to get my aunt and uncle to not take her until Thursday because they had plans like tomorrow and Wednesday. I mean, today and Wednesday. Yeah. So that's my grandma for you. We got a lot of believers, no doubters. You realize it's more likely that I don't. Statistically, it's only like a 20% chance of getting a Tau Forge. You all are believing, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Judge, I don't know. My back's feeling better. I've been trying to stretch it a little bit so it doesn't kill me. And she's out of the ER doing fine. But yeah, I just... What the heck? Who does that? It is... Tell us. Let us take you to the ER. We'd rather take care of you. Whatever about Christmas dinner. I know. Just... What the heck? All right. We got the predictions in. Let's go do this. Go do this. Crazy mentor aerobics you do. Hard on the back. Yes, that is it. Right, Twitch Connect. All right. Oh, I see Noxious sent those. We'll take a look after the Archon hunt here. Did see you sent those Titania looks. Oh, Judge Gray. So how you been, man? How's the stream going? Which, by the way, if you aren't following Judge Gray, you should be. Just chatting. How dare you talk to chat?
See something you like there? All right, where we at?
Shoved it in your mouth.
All right.
It's a sub.
Oh, you bought the check mark like Twitter Blue. Got it.
Show it like you mean it. You want this. You know you want it. You want it. All right.
And his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
Come on. There we go. That's charged. We'll charge the next one too. Ah, overshot it. It is through here. There we go. It's down, down. Yeah, it's down. A master at work. Ah, way too generous. You must think you're on a different channel.
Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Ah, shit. Almost. Lotus angry. Yeah, she was getting kind of aggressive with that, wasn't she? There we go. Easy. Like Amy Schumer says, it's so easy. You made your wife laugh? How dare you?
Has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils
Alright.
to deceive
I'll go
the
B with Flamey. Out of my way, man. Nice gold, very nice. Right channel? No. You must be misremembering your time here. I swear you're misremembering your time, Judge. I keep getting stuck on the environment here. Look at that. Die, please. There we go. I like it. See, all you have to do is ask politely, and they just fall over for you. Remember that, chat. Ask politely, and the enemies just fall over dead for you. Manners count. Oh yeah, I'm getting shot at. It's rude.
Hazur promises his Namur cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own.
Zool, Era, whatever. Screw them both. Made it. Get to recharge it on his frickin' dome. I love it.
Boreal is down. Narmer's
All right.
eyes have been torn
Never
out.
any doubt that we'd get a first shot there. Now, question becomes, do we get the Tau Forged? Didn't have enough coffee. Ooh. I'm wondering if I need more coffee. Coffee does sound good. Coffee definitely sounds good. Alright, we got it? Do we get it? Come on, chat. Come on. Here's where we find out. Regular shard. Oh. The streak continues. We got Kuva, but... Oh. Ow. That's insult to injury right there. Literally, I injured myself earlier today, adding insult to injury. Terry, yours got stolen. I've had that before. Anytime that happens, I immediately go hunt down that lich. I don't care if it's not Tau Forged. That is my shard. Alright, well, sorry, believers. I've got to choose the results here. And the non-believers win yet again. Prediction complete. The non-believers get their points. Nice, Pyrotic. Very nice. Yeah, Judge, what you been up to? How have the holidays been treating you?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Ah, yes, yes, yes. We've got the Titania Prime looks. Well, that's 4 looks. All right. Oh, no, wait. No, one was mine because this display's weird. Here we go. All right, first one. All right. That's in white. Kind of a muted gold. And almost a white gold. I like it. I don't think the Syandana from the other skin really works with this one, though. They seem to have 2 different aesthetics. It's my opinion, anyway. Okay, modified my base a little bit. Nice. I mean, I do like it. Yeah. Interesting December, looking forward to January, honestly. Oof. Hope January is better for you. Laptop. Family laptop. You can play games on PC. Headphones. New mouse. Mouse pad. Nice. I think between all of them, I like this one the best. Though some of it is that Syandana doesn't really work for me on the other ones. Like, it looks too techy, and the other 2 look a little more, you know, natural, organic to me. So in my brain, it's just like they don't mix. Yeah, I think I like this third one the most. But personal opinion. I'm sure other people are just fine with that Syandana on there, so. Alrighty. We could technically do a mini Eidolon hunt if we wanted. We've still got like 35 minutes. And then move on to like Nightwave and maybe some Void Storms. What do we think? Anyone interested in doing a shortened hunt? Three tricaps easy. All right, Fiery's down. Pyrotic. You down? Sure, you need some arcanes. Okay, we got room for one more if someone wants to come for a shortened night cycle. Alright, Terry wants to do Void Storms later. Cool. I'm just gonna head over to Cetus since the current squad is all down with that. Shamel, there you are. Yeah, we're gonna try Shorten Ice Cycle. Are you not already out getting Eidolons? You're still running relics, gotcha. Alright, Sarah's down for Void Storms later. Pyrotic's down for Void Storms later. Yeah, so everyone looked at Ergo Glast's offerings this week and was like, you know what? It's about time to get some Hollow Keys. You're tired to try hard on Eidolons? Gotcha. I mean, if we don't have a fourth for Eidolons, we can just go with 3 of us. You don't have to know much about Eidolons, honestly. We've got the lure handling, we've got the damage output with the squad. We aren't the fastest, but we can definitely get some done. So.
Right on time, Surah. I
Really?
see you. See you again, eh? Tenno. Off-worlder.
Oh, Shemel's done in like 2 minutes. Alright, well there we go. No one else spoke up, so we can give a... Since we're already late into the cycle, we can give Shamel a couple minutes. Oh, Shamel, if you're not feeling like tryharding and you're just cracking relics, would you be okay if we took Sandre for this cycle? Shortened one anyway. Alright, Shamel says go for it. Yeah, you can take that spot. Shamel does this all the time. Shamel can solo 6x3, so this is just so Shamel doesn't get rusty, basically. So yeah, what's your IGN? We'll get you invited. Basically, the main thing... Alright. How much do you know about Eidolons? Do you know how to keep yourself alive when it's doing the radial attack? Alright. When everybody's ready, just get inside the gate. Since I'm the host, I'm the... when we finish our first run, I'm the only one who has to exit the gate. So once you're in the gate, you can just hang out there. Close to 0. Alright. So what you're going to want to do is until you see the blue, that we've got a blue lure and we're starting to attack the Eidolon, you're going to want to hang around the gate initially. If you've got Itzel, equip that. The 3 is going to help you suck up the loot. Otherwise, we'll kind of mark it for you. Going into your operator mode and using the crouch that puts you in the void form, that's how you're going to stay alive when it's doing that radial attack, or if there's acid rain, that type of thing. Can't damage you when you're in that void form. After each Eidolon, you're going to want to quickly grab all the loot. We'll try to mark it for you. Because the faster you grab that and the faster you drop it off at the shrine, the faster we can move on to the next phase. I didn't see him spawn there. That's not good.
Those devices draw energy from bombarists.
They didn't spawn here. Unlucky. So much for quick charge. They here. Shit. I had no bomb spawn. Quick charge is not a thing right now. This is a slow charge if ever I saw one. Alright. I got 2 in there. I need 1 more. Here we go. Cool. Let's go get it. Alright, it's charged. Go to the marked enemy.
Nice. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, so this is the phase where you want to be in operator mode when you're near him. When he's... This is his radial attack.
Energy spike. I
Go.
advise falling back.
Yeah, you definitely want to check for updates on new PCs.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained.
Alright, so when it comes to the Vomvalists here, it's better if you just put them into the void mode. If you full kill them, then we have to manually core our lures, which is doable, but much more difficult. Ah, now we've got full lures, so yeah, I mean, you can do whatever with them. It doesn't matter. But if we have uncharged lures, which are indicated with a yellow color, you generally don't want to full kill the Vomvalists. Blue lures are charged lures. We need 2 of those for the first one, and then 3 for each one thereafter. You always want to have one fully charged, ready, going into your next Eidolon. Alright, we're gonna try to... We're not moving the loot? Oh, Fiery's not moving the loot. Alright. Alright, so it's gonna drop all the loot from the lures, not the Eidolon. So it's all right here. You can see it up in the air there. I've got it. Trying to mark it. There you go. Be sure to grab that. You need all that stuff. Sundry. Alright, if you've got all the loot there, perfect. Go over to where the others are, and you're going to drop it in the shrine. Yep, so you're going to drop it over at waypoint 1, waypoint 4. Ah, far spawn. It's over at far spawn. We need your lures over here. Careful, we don't have a blue... Oh, there's the blue lure. We're good. Yep, we're good. This angle.
Energy spike.
That angle sucks. We're getting over here. That was a terrible angle.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional...
Ooh, we need to up that casting speed. We need Archon shards in this guy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Wisp doesn't buff the lures. Trinity can heal the lures, though, and keep them alive. Aw, come on. There it is. That angle sucked, but we got it. Ah, I should go get another one. We only have 2 charged. We need more lures. I'll get more. I'll get 2 more. I think we didn't talk about how the lure handling's happening right now, so that was our fault for not communicating beforehand. No biggie. It's doable. Alright, I got 2 more.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, gotta get out of that.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. Just need that other one. Just need that other lure full. Let's see, where are these bastards? Come on. Bombs usually spawn right around the feet there. Oh, cool. A Vazarin can heal lures. Nice. Alright. They all dropped right there next to it. Make sure you grab it and drop your shard in at the shrine again. Near spawn. Cool. I think he's on this side. Nice.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy.
There we go. Yep. Shamel solos this quite well. What the hell? What is with my damage output there? That was weird.
Energy spike.
I was shooting through that. What? I don't get it. The damage output there was really weird. Hey, Shimei Snow. Shimei Snow. I hope I'm close to that. Welcome in. There we go.
I advise falling back.
Shine is now. I'm not even close. I was not even close. Okay.
Energy spike.
Literally not even close. Well, welcome in, Shine. Yeah, there'll be... Don't worry, bombs will show up. We aren't near killing it. We've just got...
Energy spike.
Yeah.
I advise falling back.
There'll be more bombs. Usually bombs spawn back by the rock there too, where my green mark is. Bomb spawn down by the feet, back by the green rock there. Yeah. I mean, the rock with the green marker, I should say. Oh, of course, they're doing the... I don't see any at the moment. %60 of it is playtime. Only 60. Yeah, that sounds about right. Spent a lot of times on builds in the orbiter. All right, don't take it down yet. We've got bombs down at the down by the feet here. There's a bomb. There are bombs over here down by the feet. So collect those. We need one more charged lure. If we kill it without the charged lure, there goes our chance of energize. I don't know about you, but I want arcane energize. There we go. Get it. All right. I'm gonna try to drop it by the gate. Ideally... Yeah. All the stuff's by the gate. Come collect it. Collect all the stuff there. Make sure you don't miss it. Going in. Do we have 3 unidentified items? Perfect. Fiery's not handling. Got it. Okay. So I think that was Flamey, which works. Warframe is 60% of your total playtime on Steam this year. Dang. Yeah. Didn't know Vazarin could heal lures. Nice. A lot of that was just leaving the game on. Yep. Alright, nothing that amazing there. Reset. Boom. Alright, okay, yep, it's loading. Never mind. We're good. Well, if Shamel's in a state like, or in an area like me, I don't think Shamel's in the US. If Shamel's in an area like me, there is no grass to touch. I got nothing but snow. There, they spawned back there that time. Cool. I got it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Protective sling, okay. Nice. Good to know.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Even heals defense pods. Wow, okay. There it is.
Sentient energy contained.
I was like, how is that not hitting? I'm confused. There we go. We got some energy now. One more bomb? Anywhere? Somewhere. Come on. Come on, we want one more charged lure. Bombs, come out to play. Please. Please? Honestly, not 100% sure how to Noxious. I don't know if it's scrolling on my mouse wheel or not. Haven't tried it. That is literally the reason why. Haven't tried it, not fully sure how. Alright, stuff's right here where the lure was. Grab it. And then head over to the shrine, pop it in. Middle mouse by default. Alright, I grabbed 3 lures. Alright, we've got all the shards. Perfect.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, you're scoping. Yeah. There we go.
I advise falling back.
Whoa, gotta get out of that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's definitely not my mouse 4 button. That has been remapped to my heavy attack.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Barely staggered to the side there. Interesting. Mouse 3, that sounds right. Oh, gotta get out of that again. Let's see, all 3 of mine are uncharged. Let's see if there are any over by the rocks here. Come on. Here we go. Yes. Any more bombs? Where are you? We don't have 3 charged lures just yet. I need more bombs.
Sentient energy contained.
There we go.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Ideally, we need another charged one before we start the next. Sentient, though. Yeah, we lost a lure in that, but... There we go. We're good. Drop those shards in. We need 2 more lures, but hey, I can go get that. Got it charged. That's all that matters. That's 1 more lure, and here's 2. Easy. Yeah, they do always seem to spawn 2 under it at that last moment, don't they? Alright, far spawn. I'm here. I'm here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ...
Oh, it's 4. Not just 2, it's 4. Nice.
Energy spike. I advise
There we go.
falling back.
Got the 2 annoying ones. Alright, it seems to be in a different angle here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
At this time, I'm trying to get better at it. I'm not allowing the pick my Warframe redemption to work for Eidolon hunts.
Energy spike.
So, sorry. Right now, I'm trying to get better at it. And if I don't practice on certain frames, I'm just not going to get better.
Sentient energy contained. You are close to
Nice.
victory. Act now.
Maybe in the future we'll do some weird hunts like Milo was doing, the Grendel hunt, all that. Yeah, it's hard to practice and get used to how to use the frame, get faster with it, if I'm using random frames. Like, obviously I've got the general idea down, but we want to get better. Pyrotic just here for support. Alright. Loot by the door. Hopefully. Should do it. Yep, loot by the door. Grab the loot. Come in the door. And we can probably do at least 2. 3 might be hard. Sentient murdering other sentients. Got it. Hey, Kunek, welcome. I mean, yeah, Shemel, we can definitely do that. That'd be fun. Drugkin, you're writing a book. Nice. What's it about? 404, exclamation mark giveaway. Let's see what we can get. I don't think we'll do a full trio, but you know what? Arcanes are arcanes. Shards are shards. Yes, spelling does count, unfortunately. It's not smart enough to say, I think this is what they wanted. There they are. Cool, we got a quick charge. I hear him. I flew past him. There he is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
There we go. Gonna get the hell over here. There. Nice. Pull Witch in to make it easier. Yeah, we're definitely too late to spawn Hydro, but you know what? It's still practice. That's what matters. Everything's practice. It's shards. It's arcanes. Like, it's still practice. So we'll take the practice. Hey, motherfucking X. Yeah. It is this very specific setup that does the damage. Volt is necessary. There's a lot that goes into it. Arcanes, mod setups on weapons, Volt's abilities, or the focus school that I'm using. Like, it all plays together. Hey, motherfucking X, thank you for the bits. It is going really well. Going really well. We've done some Eidolons, we've done an Archon hunt. Got an awesome raid from Mila earlier, so... just chilling. We're enjoying it. Alright, we can potentially do the second one. So if y'all want to try it, I'm down for trying it. We have one charged lure. I'm going to grab 2 more. That's all we need. I already dropped my shard in, so just drop your shards. There's 1 lure. Here's the second one. Drop the shards in. Let's go. 4th shard. Perfect. And you are coming on... yeah, you're on this side. Oof. Could have done better.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional items.
Yeah, glass stock this week for tenant melee weapons is insane. Crap, there you go.
I advise falling back.
Nice. I was like, I'm gonna miss it. Shime. No, it's DE's platinum. It is for every platform. DE can give it to you wherever you are.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, we want to focus on getting these charged.
Energy spike. I advise
Bombs, where are you? Come on. We need 1 more charged lure. Shit. The lures might die here. He just annihilated me. We lost a lure.
I advise falling back.
We lost a lure. I actually have to go collect someone. Ah, shit. It was a charged lure too, that bastard. Hold on. This is rough. We may not make it. Alright, we need bombs. Come on. Cool. Alright, 1 more lure to charge. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Sunrise nears.
Yeah. No.
For in moments the future decides itself.
Come on, charge lure, charge lure. Where are bombs? Fuck. Ah, we're fucked. We didn't, because he killed that 1 charged lure. I think we might be fucked. Screw it. No, we didn't kill him in time. I should have focused on damage output. We don't need to cap him anyway. That was a mistake. That was a complete misplay.
You are closing on victory.
Wait.
Right now.
Nah, he's retreating. Fuck me, we didn't get it in time. We should have just focused on straight killing him there, because we can't get the Hydro anyway. Complete misplay. Crap. Complete misplay. Well, shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's still bombs. I was focused on the wrong thing. So close. So close. Hey, everybody who is entering, be sure you are following. I will check for followers when we draw the winner. But following's free. Yes, the capture only matters if you're going for the next level. Right. It's still, making that mistake is still a learning experience because it's still like, hey, don't do that again. Yeah, any arcane is what matters. Doesn't exactly. Get what you can rather than just not getting it. Ah. Well, thanks for coming along, squad. Hope you enjoyed it.
It sounded like you, Uncle.
Sun tokens. I don't need sun tokens at the moment. That does remind me, though, the father token should have reset, and I think I'll probably hop over to Deimos quick and go do that. Thank you, squad. That was fun. So, Sundre, if you don't know... So, you said you know next to nothing about Eidolons. Do you know what to do with the shards, with the sentient cores you got there? Yeah. Shamel wants to do a teaching night with me next time. So next time we'll do that. All right, I'm gonna pick my Warframe. You don't. Okay, perfect. So if you watch my screen here, those sentient cores. If you haven't already been, you go to where you got your moat amp. So come around the back here, behind Kanzu, then go up to the Quill's entrance. And talk to our buddy Anko.
You will make the necessary sacrifice.
And you trade those sentient cores for standing with the Quills. They help you rank up with the Quills. Super easy there.
Separating from simple nexus.
Alright, play as Caliban, hype Nyx Prime. Okie dokie. For the Eidolon shards, that is all about focus. So if you go to your operator, go to your focus schools, whichever one you want to work on, go in there. You'll see focus conversion down here. Click on that, and you can convert however many you want. So we do that, confirm, and boom. Easy peasy.
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, you do eventually need some Eidolon shards to get to certain ranks within Quill standing, but generally that is for focus conversion. But yeah, you need a few Eidolon shards along your way ranking up Quills. Hype and roast Nyx Prime. Okay. Thanks for the bits, Pyrotic. But yeah, that's what you do with that stuff. Yes, you don't need many, but they are needed to rank up with Quills. Alright, Twitch is about to put an ad on us, so while that's happening, I'm gonna head back to my orbiter, and I'll get set up for the hype and the roast. That's true. I'm guessing Motherfucking X was thinking of Sarah and then saw Nyx and was like, let's do a hype and a roast. And instead of writing Prime, it was Sarah was still there, but yeah, let us know, Motherfucking, which one. We can't do both. Crazy Ben, I went with the option to schedule ads, so it'll show me. So I can see an ad starting soon. Like it's preparing them right now, so it'll happen any moment now. Oh, you want Saren instead of Nyx. Gotcha. All right. So we're roasting Sarah and hyping Nyx. Roast the meta bitch. Barry's getting vicious today. Barry's getting super vicious. All right. And there is the reminder. Click that follow button if you are entering the giveaway. The giveaway will check for follower status at the end, but following's free. It looks very shiny today. Thank you, I guess. I showered. I use soap. Moisturize my face, not my head. That doesn't really need it. And we're doing a randomize my loadout. Why is that sound not playing for that? That's weird. Should have been a sound for that. Play sound. Yeah, it is. That's weird. Wonder if it pulled it. You know what? Oh, it's in the right spot. That's so weird. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh! Output device. I bet that's why. I think I figured it out. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it. So I have to change all of those. That shouldn't be too bad. Annoying. Give me a moment, chat. I realized why we aren't hearing some of the sounds. Okay, we got that one. Almost there, I swear. What else do we have? I think that one had one. All right, that over there. Yes. That's what happens when you change anything in your setup. There's this like ripple effect you don't even realize that you gotta go do. Think we have one for roast a Warframe. I thought we did. Back there we go. I think I've got one more, and here it is. Edit. Edit effect. Bam. All right, that should be all of them. I think we're good. It still worked. I did not break creepy. I was fixing noises, but you can't hear me, so you wouldn't know. Yeah, so the sound alerts, the things through the sound alert app are not. The things I set up through Firebot were not bugged. I'm trying to set up something else on the back end. You'll see what I'm working on in a day or so. but doing that, I had to change my audio output, and I didn't realize I had to do that also in Firebot, so I was fixing that. Well, thanks for your patience there. Hey, Drogkin, thanks. Actually, you must be talking to Pyrotic. Never mind, those are not my emotes. What was the one Pyrotic's got? Yeah, a couple of streamers there. They're nice. So, creepy. Yes, fire and ice bot. All right. So first disclaimer, I haven't played Nyx much, so bear with me on that. I got to reread the abilities. Feel free to add in to chat anything I might have missed. Okay, armor strip. My current setup has 100% armor strip. Nice. Okay, I think I'm good. So, my regular disclaimer for any hype or roast, it's all in good fun. All right, every frame is viable into the end game. What works for someone else may not work for you, vice versa. Whatever, you know, it all depends on your playstyle, how you mod a frame, how you kit it out, what type of mission you're doing. So this is just for fun. Oh, mine, thanks, Drogkin. This isn't a roast, so we're hyping Nyx, and we are roasting Saren. So this isn't a roast. The next one will be a roast. We'll roast Saren next. Yes. So yes, this is hype for Nyx Prime. So, like me, I'm guessing a bunch of you out there probably haven't played too much with Nyx Prime. Good news, unless this has changed, she should still be available, like currently unvaulted. The relics are obtained through Railjack, but you also can get Valkyr Prime, you can get the Venka Prime from it, I think one more thing. So they're good relics, because the Venka Prime's really good. And as you can see, Nyx Prime is actually pretty damn good. Alright. Yeah, Nyx is perma unvaulted. Okay. The relics don't rotate in Railjack. Yeah, so you're not gonna miss out on Nyx. If you want Nyx, you can go get Nyx in Railjack, or trade for the relics from Railjack if, you know, Railjack isn't your thing. Now, right away, she's got one of the more useful passives out there because it adds to her survivability, which is always insane. We talked about a bunch of passives. I think we've hit on just about every single frame. And there are a lot of really mediocre passives out there, but immediately, like, enemies are just 20% less accurate when they're shooting it or when they're targeting Nyx Prime. So it's not just shooting at her, right? It says targeting. So that implies abilities as well. So abilities can potentially miss her. So that's pretty good. 20% isn't great, but 1 in 5. I'll take those 1 in 5 chances to just not be hit by something. That's solid. Her first ability, if you like Revenant's Enthrall ability, I mean, you'll like this. That's basically what it is. And you can even give your controlled subjects a damage multiplier by just shooting at them. Be careful what you shoot them with, and where you shoot them. Don't make it a headshot. And don't hit them with something that can potentially one-shot them. Yeah, if you can pump a quick bullet into them, they can get a big damage multiplier and be even more useful for you. Her two is insane. All right, it slows nearby enemies and also does armor strip. That's it. Just a cluster of force bolts. It can hit them, it can slow them, and do armor strip. Armor strip is absolutely crucial in Steel Path. So anyone that has armor strip is worth considering as a good target for Steel Path. And here you go. You get a speed debuff, and look at that. My current build has 100% armor strip. Seems good. The third ability is like a bigger version of her 1. It's an AoE confusion that basically gives all the enemies a chance to target something else. Now, they can potentially still target you too, but there's a good chance that they're going to turn on their allies. So if you're just like, there's a lot going on around me, let's see if they start shooting at each other. Hey, when they start shooting at their allies, those allies are probably going to start shooting back. So it's a good way to change it around. Her 4th ability is the big one where your damage reduction and survivability comes in. And it's also like AoE crowd control. So essentially, you start it, you've got this force field around you, you're absorbing incoming energy, incoming damage, and then you can release it as this radial blast. By default, you can't move with it, but there's an augment that you can equip, and suddenly she can move while this is up. Suddenly, you're taking reduced damage, you've got this force field around you, and then you can just blast enemies away. So, yeah, she's... The armor strip alone makes me go, holy crap, I should play her more. Honestly, the times I have played with her, I have forgotten the 2 does armor strip. So I need to play with her more there. But yeah, if you haven't gone and farmed Nyx Prime, she's perma unvaulted. She's out in Railjack, and right now is a great time to farm her because Ergoglast has 4 10-up melee weapons with 56 to 59% on their element. So try to farm her while you're getting corrupted hollow keys to get those weapons. Seems like a good idea. Especially someone who has insane armor strip. Like, it was so easy to get that to 100%. Yeah, if controlling your enemies, turning them on each other, doing armor strip, and then not taking damage while just blasting your force field so that all the enemies are scattered away from you, sounds like your kind of thing. Nyx is worth getting. Go for her. Slow bit and Mage Strip. Yeah, right now Nightwave's got a thing for completing Railjack missions, so it's Kismet. Oh, farm her. Farm her now. Alright, we gotta roast Saren. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played with Saren a ton, so I'm refreshing myself. Her 4 used to taunt enemies as well. Dang, Twitch Connect. You have arcane helmets for it. Nice. Ah, Friso, yes. Thanks for pointing out where people want to go for those relics. Hey, Myers. Alright. So, same disclaimer as before. This is a roast. Obviously, Saren's generally considered one of the better nuke frames, but, you know, there's always something positive or negative to talk about on any frame. So, we're gonna roast Saren here, and obviously take it with a grain of salt. It's all for fun. We know Saren's viable. So, that being said, if you're looking at Saren, you probably want a nuke frame, right? You're like, hey, I want to delete a map. You realize there are frames that do it faster, right? I mean, Volt just straight out kills them rather than trying to get, viral to kill them over time. Mirage does the same thing. Garuda with Thermal Sunder is a hell of a nuker. But you want Saren? Really? Saren. Okay. Her passive it plays into her kit, but its status effects inflicted upon enemies last 25% longer. So again, you're not just killing them right away, you're killing them over time and looking at the status effects to spread around. So she can get them to spread, but when I'm thinking nuking, I want speed, not slow death. All right. So her spores, you have to target an enemy, and then you have to kill the enemy who's hit by spores to have them spread. And the more you kill, the closer the enemies are grouped, the more they can spread. So if you want them grouped, she doesn't have a way to group. Like, you almost have to do Tenet Ferox to get them to group in the first place to make that worthwhile. Does it work? Yes. Is it the fastest? No. Not really. Her molt ability, you all remember Loki exists, right? Loki's got a decoy ability too, kind of similar to this. Do people play Loki? Is Loki considered a strong frame? No. So why are we... Like, it's a little better than Loki's decoy because it explodes and does toxin damage, but still, if your idea is basing off something Loki does, you're probably doing something wrong. Probably. All right. Toxic Lash. This is like teasing Saren, okay? They do realize she's kind of a squishy frame, right? But the idea here is you do it like all of your attacks will do toxin damage, but the effect is doubled for melee strikes. So they're really pushing you into being a melee frame when she's a squishy caster frame, and she's supposed to get up close and personal and do melee strikes. Chat, check me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure thrown weapons like glaives aren't going to get the double effect. When it's talking about melee strikes like that, I think it really wants you to get up close and personal. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, and this also doubles with her one again, where you instantly burst the spores when attacking inflicted enemies. So you don't have to kill them. You can get it spread that way. But yeah, it's really pushing a squishy ass frame into getting up close and personal. And that confuses me. I guess it's doing the trade-offs, the cost versus risk kind of thing, or, potential benefit versus risk kind of thing. But it's, if you want, you almost have to play it safe and forget the bonus for the melee attacks, because she is squishy. And if you're using mod spots to make her more tanky for the melee, you're losing out on what she can actually do with her kit. So it's a lot of trade-offs there. Her fourth ability, yeah, you've got an AoE where you release that poisonous miasma. You're doing viral damage. But do you see that? We've got 223 damage per second. You know what that is? That's a tickle. And this is with the one that's modded to add ability strength. All right, that's a tickle. So you get a 4 times damage multiplier for your spores, but on Steel Path, 800 a second. We'll be generous. We'll get her up to 900 a second. For less than 8 seconds, that's not killing anyone. Even if you've got the spores there, that's not killing anyone on Steel Path. Like, the damage is not great. Are there ways you can mod her to get it higher? Yeah, but it's really pushing you to go in there and support her through the spores, through the Toxic Lash. Like, she's relying on her weapons to be a nuker. You know who doesn't do that? Mirage doesn't do that. Garuda with Thermal Sunder doesn't do that. In a lot of cases, Volt doesn't do that. But she needs her weapons to even be able to nuke. And she's considered one of the best nukers out there. Okay. Yeah. Have fun killing Kayla to Tame. Have fun farming vaulted relics to get her. I'll stick with... Ruta Prime is still available, unvaulted. You can get it for less than 40 platinum if you don't even want to farm Garuda. Toss Thermal Sunder on there and you've got a better nuke frame. That's my recommendation. All right. So, how do we do on the roast? Do we get approval on the roast for Saren? Eh. I mean, it's a roast. It's meant in fun. Eh. No in the name. That is way too close to condom. Way too close. All right. I think we've got... So there's Nightwave. There are Void Storms. What are y'all feeling like? Yeah, Fiery. I know I took stabs at Loki too. Seriously, I was doing Sanctuary Onslaught, I want to say Sunday night, just for a short period. I was working on some weapons. I put Forma and Mag, and my stuff was maxed out at the second level, the second round. There was a Loki in there. I was pretty far away from the portal. It was counting down. We were getting towards the end. It was clear I wasn't going towards the portal. This frickin' Loki teleport switched me and put me right in front of the portal while I was moving, so I walked into the portal. I was pissed. You better believe when that next round was done, I was hiding as far away from the portal behind objects as possible so that they couldn't do that line of sight crap with me again. No, Railjack Nightwave is done for me, but there's a lot of good options with Ergo Blast right now. Really high percent elements, and I still don't have a Tenet Ferox, so since I just bought one of the Ergo Glass things, I need more Corrupted Hollow Keys. I know, motherfucking. I'm surprised more people don't make that mistake. It is my fault for picking a name close to that. Yeah, Sarah, if you're down, we can do that. All right, I do have food, so this is the part of the portion of the stream where the camera goes off for just a little bit. Hey, is my events rotator stop? What the hell? Stream elements. Do better. What are you doing? Seriously, why did it break? I'm so confused. Yeah, the Grigori. Nice. All right, Sarah. You can whisper me, or if you're on PC, send me a friend invite if you want to do that. Who else wants to do some Void Storms then? Screw it. We'll go with some Garuda. Lamey and Terry. Okay. Terry. At the moment, Quicksilver, I think we've got a squad, but we can, you know, if there's interest, we can definitely look at rotating people if more want to come in. Same as on Twitch. All right. Here we go. All right. Anything in particular you all are trying to get out of relics? If there's anything that we can help farm along the way while we're going for hollow keys, hey, I'd be down. I am open. Can't guarantee I've got the relics, but happy to help if I do. Hey, guy on Twitch. We had a squad speak up before you, but we can definitely do some rotation, get some people in. You know, do like 2-3 rounds or something, see if people want to rotate. Sarah only cares about hollow keys. Right. Very pyrotic, either of you, you know what, you probably both, we're probably all in the boat of anything we need is vaulted and we likely don't have the relics for it. Looking at those MRs, that'd be my guess. Axie, Veil, Proxima, Voidstorm, alright. Cool, so Twitch is about to start some ads on us. We're just going to be picking relics and getting ready here. I'm going to run those ads, so chat, you really don't miss anything. We're picking relics and then we'll be loading into the mission. So we'll see some of you shortly. New stuff other than that, Forma. Gotcha. Nope. They're both Grenier. Okay. Ah, come on. I thought I equipped it. I thought I picked it. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Alright, let's try it again. Fail. There we go. Over here, configure plexus. We want Grenier. Back. Yeah, everything I need so far is vaulted, so I'm not going to assume any of you have it or are willing to pop it. That's not true. I need 1 rare of each of the new weapons. But other than that, everything's vaulted. Ah, Terry wants to pilot. Ah, Riso, you're going for Nyx Prime. Nice.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Grenier Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever is in charge of that thing and take them out. Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
10. Detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. Enemy fighter support has been halved.
I love having infinite energy.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders.
Ah, they literally passed right in front of the laser. That was amazing.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Remaining fighters are...
Oh, we didn't do enough damage. Okay.
Excellent. Scratch one crew ship.
We didn't do enough damage to get him started. There we go. We got it.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
We only have one reactant, so whoever's in the ship killer.
Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target.
Does anyone in the ship killer need help there? We need more reactant.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Yeah, the guy on Twitch, enjoy your coffee. That can also be away crew. This loadout is fine either way.
Storm intensifying.
Ship crew, away crew, doesn't matter.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Alright, should be good.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Okay, we should be good there. Nice.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I'd have to double check. I might noxious.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Oh, sabotage. Nice. Got the reactant. Oh, cool.
Bingo.
Oh,
Crew,
radiator.
crash that radiator.
Nice.
Expose the second radiator. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Missiles incoming. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. There it is. Blast that radiator. Opportunity. Core is exposed.
And
It's marked.
bam.
Destroy them. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Scratch one ship killer. Missile launch detected. Galleon, our shipboard weapons will be ineffective. Board and kill its captain. That is the captain. Hit delete and come on home.
Oh, someone's already at the captain? Okay. Probably don't need us, but if they do. Yeah, there is a little bit of a memory leak, so restarting is not a bad idea.
Missile impact imminent.
Oh, Flamey and Sarah are both going for the captain, okay. Yeah, there's no way they need another person. Can if they want me to, but they should be golden.
Radio chatter reports Galleon captain terminated.
Yep.
They are rudderless. Excellent work. Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
There you go, Flamey. You said new stuff. Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. Crap, I think we got a Sevagoth part instead of hollow keys. Alright, shall we run it back? Seems like that went pretty well. You know, no hollow keys, but Sevagoth. Oh, of course, Aphurus is the... Oh, I don't have any Aphurus. Oh well, so... Out of new stuff I can get you there, Flamey. Go with this one. Bastard shot us. Nice, 10 on Archiplasmor. I'm working on mine, it'll get there.
Another job well executed.
Want to grab a drink, yep. Yep, stay hydrated. It's a good choice.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. We are on their boards. Look alive. Primary target, Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them.
Alright.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
That's a volley. Dead and deleted.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Speaking of deleted.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Alright. Nuke that one. Boom. Easy.
Galleon has translated in sector, carrying a high priority target. The captain. Infiltrate and terminate. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Captain identified. Neutralize. Missile launch detected. Eyes on ship killer platform. Clearing the sector will be difficult while it is operational. Take it out of commission. Storm is becoming more severe. Launch detected.
Severity is relative.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Hey, Surf Cutter. Welcome, how you doing?
Roll out the welcome mat. Missiles incoming.
Bam.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Cruise ship on scope.
Oh crap. I gotta go refill the artillery. My bad. I should have seen that earlier.
Missile impact imminent.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm coming. Back encaffeinated, nice. Good way to be.
Galleon captain is off the board.
Very good way to be.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
The hell? You bastard. How dare you still be alive? You're definitely weak enough. That should have killed you.
Missiles incoming.
Get started on that. I gotta go refill again. Did not roll lucky on the artillery mod there. Didn't let us get any free shots.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
That one's ready. Okay. Alright, I'm getting back to forward artillery. I didn't get any free dome charges off that. That was weird. I mean, statistically possible, but it's like my Tau Forge shard luck.
Weak point exposed. Open fire.
Ooh, Ghoul Purge is back. Let's not do that and say we did. Oh shit, you know what? I have to... You're right, I have to do Caliban and I have a randomized loadout. We may have to dock so I can do those after this squad, otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting. I am sorry, thanks for pointing that out. That was not intentional. It was like 4 redemptions at once and my brain didn't process all of them clearly. Especially since that's one of the reasons I have the sounds attached, so that my brain is like, hey, you have to do something, you heard this noise. You know, it's like Pavlov's bell with, which sound redemptions, basically. Alright, we'll dock, we'll do the different loadouts, and then we'll be good. Yeah.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Not jump or fight or...
One radiator down. Make it 2. Marking sensitive systems.
Dang.
Trash the place.
Sorry, I was catching up on chat there. Let's weaken that before we... There we go.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
How is that not? Alright, we gotta go get those radiators.
Missile impact imminent. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Boom. Yeah, sir, don't worry. We'll dock at the dojo for it.
Marking sensitive systems.
Give you a chance to reset.
Ship killer platform neutralized. A grateful sector thanks you. Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than 5 minutes.
5 minutes of downtime. Yeah, sometimes it happens on Railjack, it's weird. I think Veil's one of the buggier ones too. It's unfortunate, but clearly we've got it. I don't think we got hollow keys. Alright, we'll head back to the dojo, give you a chance to get unbugged, and me to start honoring those redemptions. Instead of being a forgetful ass. Gotta die to fix it? Ah.
Another job well executed.
Oh yeah. Probably should look at doing a rotation. So Friso would like to jump in. Erotic. I've been playing quite a bit with you lately. Would you mind being the first one to rotate out? We can definitely get you back in later. Sounds like Friso can only do a couple runs anyway, or at least freeze it up for rotation. Erotic, appreciate you. The Friso, all right. All right, so my first one is Caliban, and then... All right. Oh, shoot, I missed Creepy's emote only chat too. That's what happens when I don't hear the sounds. I'm like, ah. Got fixed when you entered the dojo. Perfect. Really? You think there's an issue with my Railjack's damage output? Shouldn't be. Alright, let me... Alright, we're gonna do the emote only chat for a couple of minutes because I'm way behind. Because the sounds weren't telling me. So show me those emotes. And we're going to go to Arsenal. We've got a Caliban. What do you mean? Oh no, Fiery. Yes. Show the emotes. Caliban, and then the next one will be randomized. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've got more room there. This is not a build I recommend for anyone. This is just an, I haven't played as this frame and I want something that'll get me started kind of thing. So yeah. There we go. Would not recommend anyone copy that build. I'll work on a Caliban build among other builds later, but upper turret felt a bit weak to you.
Roasted.
And you want a roast in there too? Alright, alright, alright. Quick do Ivara, and then we'll play as Caliban. Okay, so same disclaimer as always. Whether it's a roast or a hype, this is just for fun. You know, every frame is viable into the end game. What works for you may not work for someone else, vice versa. But it all depends on how you mod them, how you kit them out, what missions you're doing, all that stuff. So that being said, why does Ivara exist? I mean, first of all, farming the regular Ivara is kind of a pain in the ass because you only get her from spy missions to start with. And then basically you have to go to the wiki to figure out which spy missions to get the different parts, to get a chance at the different parts. Not guaranteed, by the way. And if you don't, like, you wouldn't even know to go look at the wiki because it feels randomized when you get it, but there actually is sense to it to begin with. Yeah, beyond, once you do actually get her, mostly people use her for more spy missions or fishing, of all things. Oh, we lost Friso? What? So her passive, it's a short range enemy detector. There are worse passives, but also there are better. I mean, if you want that, like, generally you're putting that mod on your companion anyway. So it doesn't really do anything because your companion, you always have a companion and your companion is always modded to show you enemies on the radar. So it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. I mean, on her quiver here, the one most people use is going to be the dash wire. Cloak, it's a stationary bubble, so I believe you kind of have to stand in place to actually stay cloaked, which, you know, if you're kind of nuking things from a place with an AoE weapon, okay, fine, I guess I get it. But if you're not, it's not that great. The noise emitter, who cares? Ooh, I'm gonna attract enemies to one spot. I don't care. It's not guaranteed. It's not as good as like Lieutenant Ferox grouping or Mags Magnetize or anything like that. It's just like they hear a sound, they're distracted, they're gonna go check it out. It's no. The sleep arrow can be good, and you know, I haven't tried it on an acolyte. It may work on an acolyte, so that could be, aside from the dash wire, another one worth using if it works on acolytes. If it doesn't, I mean, just AoE, just blow things up, honestly. Honestly. Oh, I free you all. Emote only chat is done. Let's see. Her second ability, it's like, this is the gimmick from the Tenant Envoy. The damage multiplier is the only reason to consider using this. Otherwise, why are you guiding this? Like this with, say, Glaive Prime has my attention. But in general, I really don't care about getting something to its target. I don't need to shoot around a corner because AoE damage exists. If I want to shoot around a corner, I take an explosive, I shoot the corner, and boom, it damages around the corner. I mean, that's all there is to it. Yeah, the sleep arrow is great for, there you go, conservation hunts. All right, the best thing it offers is standing grinding. Woohoo! Her third ability, this is why she's used on spy missions, honestly. You can move around invisible as long as you don't bullet jump or sprint. You can potentially loot gear from enemies. And if you put the augment on, you get to move faster. You get to go through the laser wire things without setting off any alarms. And it extends your loot range, I believe. But you need the augment to really make it worthwhile. And you need a lot of efficiency too, or that drain is gonna kill you. So yeah, that's like the main thing she's used for, and that's why she's like the spy frame. Her exalted bow, if you do it at its base, it's got nice multi-shot. There's an augment for it that removes the multi-shot and makes it closer to a Kuva Brahma. But that being said, like any exalted weapon, you need mods to make it good. So the effectiveness of this weapon, it's okay at its base. It'll kill some really low level enemies at its base. But to make it effective, to make it scale, you need really good mods. So you not only have to mod the frame, you have to mod the weapon to even get any use out of her for. Even get any use. Yeah, so if you want to grind a bunch of spy missions to get a frame that you only use in more spy missions that you kind of no longer need to do, except if you're clearing star chart, I guess here you go. Or she's been vaulted for a while. She was recently unvaulted for just a little bit, I think, but she's been vaulted for a while, and she's one of the cheaper frames available because she's just such a niche use. Hunting, fishing, and spy. That's mainly what she's used for, so enjoy, I guess. Yeah, Wukong is a better spy frame. I agree. Alright, we want to hype Falkyr. Alright. I have nothing good to say about that passive. That's going to be hard. Okay. So, same disclaimer as before. I have not done a ton with Valkyr Prime, so I'm gonna try this as I go. Maybe Warframe. Yep. All right, so Valkyr Prime is, just like Nyx, is one of the perma-unvaulted Prime frames. So she's incentive to go do Railjack. I know not everyone likes Railjack. Personally, really like Railjack. It's a lot of credits. It's a lot of endo. It's corrupted hollow keys. It's, you know, some special, like Spectra Vandal, different weapons that you can't get. Sevagoth, Oberon, Ash. Like, there's a lot of... I like it. It's different than regular missions. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But you can get her in the same relics that you get Venka Prime, all that. So you got lots of good options when you're farming for her. Her passive, it's not one of the greatest passives. I mean, until you have Prime Sure-Footed, it's going to be solid. Helps you recover if you get hit by like an Eximus attack. She is a big melee frame, so her first ability either pulls an enemy to her, or she can just quickly traverse terrain with it. It's very versatile if you need a really quick speed boost, or if you just want to pull an enemy to get smashed. It is very useful. Warcry. This is where she starts getting a nickname Karen Prime, but it is a team boost. It's similar to Rhino's Roar. Let out a rallying cry, but you not only do you instead of doing more damage, you and your allies attack faster, you slow down enemies, and you get more armor, so you and your teammates get tankier. So it's a similar idea, different execution, and that's why the great thing is you can stack them on top of each other because they do those different things and have a really, really interesting tanky melee team for sure. But of course, you know, a lot of those buffs, it's not just limited to melee, but she is kind of a melee-oriented frame. Third ability is actually kind of nice for shield gating because you help drop your shields. So she unleashes her shields. She can stun and damage enemies around you. The damage multiplier on top of that knockback strength is pretty solid. Like an 8 times damage multiplier. Stunning the enemies, leaving them open to your melee attacks is going to be very nice. Especially when you look at her 4, Hysteria. This is the big thing she's known for. Again, Garen Prime. Her talons come out, and she can do massive damage. Yep. The claw attacks, they also come with lifesteal. So she's, as a melee frame, she's going to be healing herself while she does this over time too. Chat, I forget the exact way, but I think Valkyr is like, with her melee attacks or something, there's a way to basically make her perma invulnerable, isn't there? So you don't need shield gating. I'm almost positive there's a way to basically make her perma invulnerable. I forget how it works, but I'm like 98% positive that's a thing. And yes, Bear Kitty, you're a mod now. So I wish I could remember and tell you that off the top of my head. I know it's true. I know she can basically be perma invulnerable while you're doing melee attacks. What's not to like about that? Go farm Valkyr. Okay. I just slightly overlapped into commercials. I thought I could do better. I thought I could do better. Caliban, boom. All right. Veil. Yeah, that's the only Veil one. Bear Kitty is mod. Yes. Here we go. 8 and 34 minutes. Right. Yep, yep. Well, there you go, Bear Kitty. Looks like you gotta use the channel points on something else then. What can I say? Aw, did I miss the... Dang it. Didn't see the animation. Fine. I've got 2 randomized loadouts in a row. We're gonna have to dock a couple times. Don't know if you saw, for the Pick My Warframe and the Randomize My Loadout, I did change those redemptions to clarify that they don't count for Eidolon hunting or MR tests. Yes, Kadoma uses forced labor on Bear Kitty.
Shut up and take my money.
Nice color on the Helios. Erotic with a gifted sub to Sam Stormwind. Thank you. Much appreciated. I want to try something because that... Give me a second. Yes, Bear Kitty, you're still eligible for giveaways. Alright, did that reset my little thing under... What is it? Alright. There we go. That did reset. Yes. Alright. So, Sam, if you're here, you get the choice of what I wear. If Sam's not here, Pyrotic gets to choose what hat or wig I put on. So, Sam, you still around? I mean, he probably... I'll have to double check, but I am like 90% certain mods are fine. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's not like... As a matter of fact, I think DE even said that I could win another content creators giveaway, and vice versa. I'd have to double check the terms on that. I don't know. Nerd's probably just trying to play it safe and not give any reason for anyone to call favoritism or anything like that. Would be my guess, unless I misread it and Nerd saw something that I like skimmed over.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Scratch 1 cruise ship. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Nice, nice. You gave away Baruch last night. Yeah, I'm looking at doing Baruch tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be big giveaway day.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Oh, nice. Coming back out from the dojo keeps track of what we did before, so I have more dome charges from what we did before. Nice. At Shamel. Well, then stick around tomorrow. That Baruch Prime access will be open to any platform. And I think I'll also be doing Prime set giveaways for PC. Unfortunately, since that's not sponsored by DE, that's just what I've farmed. That'll be PC only, but Baruch Prime will be any platform. go reload the dome charges.
Launch detected. Looks like a party. Scratch one crew.
The Baruch Prime access is a fully built Baruch Prime. You won't get the plat out of it. It's the Baruch Prime, it's the weapons, it's the
relic has been cracked open.
Cosmetics too, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's like the highest tier Baruch Prime.
Fire crew, stand down.
There we go, dome charge reset. Ah! We looked up too much. Oh, it's sabotage. Never mind, someone got it. You still don't have the Aphurus blueprint? Really?
We have company. Bring your cruise ship on scope.
Wait, I gotta double check and see what I have available, but I've got a few good, few good sets available. That thing's still getting nuked.
Missile impact imminent.
Sabotaging always takes longer to let someone get out of there.
Direct attention to remaining targets. We have captured the enemy cruise ship.
There we go. I know Shalth is in. Like, I've had good luck with Baruch, but the weapons, I cannot get the rares. I only have one Aphurus receiver, and obviously you need two. Need that, and what is it? The Cobra and Crane Guard? Whatever the rare is.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. 3. Missiles en route. Evade. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
You keep getting the gold instead of the chassis, yeah. And a barrel and a receiver for Aphurus for you, yeah.
Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer. All hands, brace for missile impact.
Ooh, overshot. Yeah, going up here on Caliban is ballsy because I don't have a real build for him. But, you know. We do what we gotta do.
Captain terminated.
You have 2 receivers for Aphurus. You're missing the common blueprint and the barrels. Ooh. Okay. Sarah already killed him.
Missile launch detected. Galleon captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
Solid options, for sure. Yeah, Shaltsen, you've had some bad luck there. Yeah, 350 plat to finish off what you're missing is not too bad. Alright, so let's... I've got some randomized loadouts to do. This dojo real quick. So I can get through my backlog of those. And then we can do it again. Yeah. So you think my... I don't know, if you want, we can also take a look at my mods if you think my damage output's kind of questionable, but I thought I had a good build. Or a still a barrel's 400 ducats. Nice. Fiery's missing nothing, you say? Nothing. What's that like? Oh, we got the pennant blueprint. Nice. There's some plat. It's nice. Oh, Eidolon Wiki is being updated with Solo and Nova guides and mechanic updates. Nice. Equipment, arsenal. All right, randomizer. Randomize. Frost Prime, Ignis, Ak, Bronco Prime, Skana, and the Grantler. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should not be away crew with this. Definitely should not be away crew. In case anyone was wondering. Forgot about the whole hat thing. So currently we have the anime cat wig, we have a fedora, and we have a tiny cowboy hat. What would you like? Ah, Axamati, not Aphurus. Gotcha. Hey, Red Panda, welcome in. How you doing? Cat wig. Yes, we have a cat wig, the guy on Twitch. Need some novelty ears. What, like elf ears or something? We have not gotten any holo keys, have we? That's sad. I have to be on Frost. I'm just Frost with bad weapons. I have no other choice. All right. Hey, Buckboy. Welcome in. Those of you entering the giveaway, be sure you are following. The bot will check for follower status at the end, but following is free. And I mean, if you're one of those who's like, I get too many notifications anyway, you can turn notifications off. Not a big deal. Yeah, we haven't gotten any holo keys at all. It's weird. Yeah, you did, Bear Kitty. Maybe some weapons too. Maybe some weapons too, yeah. Is it just not starting the... It's not starting that over. What in the hell? I'm so confused. You're supposed to start over. Here you go. Come on. Would you actually... Why? It was working perfectly fine last night. Now I actually go to run it during a stream and it's like, nah, I'm not gonna work. Where'd you go? Events rotator. Okay. I don't know. We'll get that figured out. That's what I get for trying something new. I had something that was working, then I'm like, I'm gonna try something new, and it's
strategy,
like,
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Vale is only Grenier right now. Erotic. It's only Grenier right now. Oh, they're only dropped in Corpus Void Storms? That makes a lot of sense. That's why we're not getting any... Why didn't I think about that? I've never actually stopped to think about... Crap. Do we want to pick a different mission then and abandon? Since that's one of the main reasons we're doing it. Ah, why did I never think of that? That makes sense because they're tenant weapons. They're Terry says, yeah. Let's restart. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I can't abort right now because we're still loading. Why did I not think about that? They have to be Corpus missions. Of course they have to be Corpus missions. That makes so much sense. It's ridiculous that I didn't even think about that. In fairness, none of you in the squad corrected me either. Dude's Baruch Ephemera is transferring from people. Applies to other people when they get near him.
Keep them off the ship.
Holokey's drop and veil no matter what you're saying?
High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate.
Shamel thinks they drop from any Void Storm.
This storm is tearing
I don't know.
Void Fish's
We're already in it. Why don't we go ahead with it and we'll just try our luck. If it doesn't happen, then we'll do Corpus in the future for it, but we already loaded in. We might as well try it. Yeah, Shamel says he's farmed Holokeys and skirmishes, so.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you. Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it.
A skirmish or Grenier only, really? Okay.
Incoming round sleds, about to ring the doorbell.
Alright, they're gonna be nuked. Yeah, Fiery says any Void Storm mission has a chance to drop it. So we've just been unlucky. Sounds like we've just been unlucky. But it would totally make sense if it was just Corpus ones.
Missiles en route. Evade.
There we go.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Hey, Ankle Bully, welcome in. Anyone else who is entering, be sure you're also clicking that follow button. The bot will look for follower status when it draws the names. The following is free. And mostly painless. I don't bite. Usually not even if you ask, because I just met you, it's weird. You're kind of lagging? Alright, I can pilot. I can't spam the 3, but I can pilot. There we go.
Again. Key components marked. Destroy them. All hands brace for missile impact. Enemy fighters down 50%. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Ateno needs to be revived.
Rablock, thank you, Pyrotic.
Has gone bye-bye.
Oh, they're way over here. Okay. Thank you for the biddies and the crab luck. Hey, M22. Welcome in. I wasn't shooting the one that destroyed the cruise ship. We've got a full squad of community members, so one of them... We swapped spots. One of them is now on forward artillery. They were saying they were lagging, so they asked someone else to pilot. So I took over piloting so they could go move to the forward artillery. We haven't dropped the shield. You're not going to kill it yet. There we go. Just got the shield in time. Yeah, it's the forward artillery, so it's where I was before I moved up here. It's right behind this.
Ram-sled launch. Optimists inbound. Missile impact imminent.
Oh, second radiator. Sorry. We've been failing you.
Your short lives are about to become crap.
There we go. Alright, we have unwelcome visitors. I don't know how much damage I can do to them, but, you know. The answer is none. I can do absolutely none. There we go. Armor strip is what you need. Yes. So squad, when we finish this one, I'm gonna go, we're gonna put a little pin in doing the hollow key farm because Shammel's offered to do a teaching run on Eidolons. And that sounds really useful for me to try and get better. So I'm gonna hit that night cycle with Shammel. And then, if y'all are still around, we'll likely be doing some more Void Storms after that. I'd be down, so.
Hit delete and come on home. Scratch one cruise ship.
Cruise ship's done.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Nice, Wrath. You got the neuroptics? Nice. Alright. Do we already have someone on the galleon?
All hands brace for missile impact.
You want to see the pupper? Okay. Sorry. My piloting was a little wonky there. I was looking at chat while I was flying. That's why you don't text and drive. I cannot do any damage, so I should not... I should not be away crew there. Well, I guess I do... Oh, someone already got it.
Galleon captain down. Support.
Hey, Quicksilver. Yeah, I'm doing the next night cycle. However, Shammel's going to do it as a teaching run. So I think it's going to be just the two of us. So Shammel's likely going to be hopping in voice chat with us on Discord. And just basically talking about how to do what, how to improve things, but how to get that speed run much better. Bear kitty. Yeah, it's the same Shammel. Alright. Let's dock it at the dojo. Gotcha, Quicksilver. Appreciate it. Yeah, normally we do group hunts, but Shammel's offering to do a teaching hunt, so I definitely want to hop on that. Shammel, I know you're in the Discord. Are you already in a voice? You are in a voice channel. Okay. Big time is up.
Missiles incoming.
Yes, pupper time. Gonna grab the pupper while this is loading. I will be right back. You were? Yep, I missed it. You're right. Any doggo. Somehow I missed you saying you were in voice chat, Bear Kitty. It's Lola. It's Lola. He says hello, chat. The pupper says hello. Alright. I'm getting over to Cetus. While I'm here, let's get Shamel up into there. Also hop into stream lobby. Hello, hello. Hold on. I'm not hearing you. I've got to change settings on my end. I know what's wrong. Alright, I think I fixed it.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Yes, now I hear you.
Okay, nice. I hope I'm not too loud.
Nope, you are a good volume on my end. I think we'll be good.
Cool.
Right. And everyone can see Lola. I'm swapping over to my Eidolon stuff in the background while I'm doing this. Lola is laying on my arm, chat. Hello, hello. Shamel Bear Kitty says nice voice.
I disagree, but thank you.
Alright. Yeah, Lola is just cuddled in on my arm, chat. If I had an arm to spare her all day, she'd just be right here. Yep, sleepy pupper. Let's see. Cheating with the fast travel to get up to Kanzi. Okay, so we got 6 minutes before night, so and at least a couple more minutes the dog can hang out here and say hello. You're a kitty. Yeah, Wrath, it's been a long time since Shamel's actually streamed, hasn't it? When was the last time you streamed?
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Last month.
Been a month, okay. Yeah, that's been a while. It's definitely been a while.
Yeah, I stream basically once a month.
Wait, that's actually CR.
Once a month, wow.
We're not hunting to... Yes, English. What not hunting for a week does to a dude. I'm doing my best Markov impression today. Confusing all CLs and CRs.
Aww.
Love you, Markov.
Nice. Alright. I think that's good on our pupper time. We'll get back into the game. We'll let her go free. There you go. Good girl. We are ready.
You can already pop out so I can show you some things.
Sure, that works. Holy crap, Sarcastic. Congrats. Congrats.
Crazy, I didn't even know he streamed.
I didn't either, but that's a huge accomplishment. Oh crap, I just realized the shout. Oh, okay, no clips. But yeah, go follow Sarcastic. Just did affiliate, that's awesome. Sarcastic knows Eidolons. Good hunter as well. For those of you who can hear me, some of you are getting ads. Apologies, I can't make it so there are no ads, I can just kind of control when they happen.
If you wait here, I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
It's called the log. It used to be called the log dash. You do this. You want to end up right to the top of this tree.
Okay.
Because if you end up here, you will spawn bombs over there.
Ah.
That way, when your host grabs the east lure and gets the 2 bombs from there, he can just get over here.
That's what Fiery's been doing. Okay, so that way, yeah, because when you don't have, it's rare that it spawns 3 over there, so it's the 2+2. Yep. Okay.
The 3 only happens in the 4-man squad.
It's not even guaranteed in a 4-man squad. I rarely have it happen. Usually it's 2 over there.
It has to be 3 people loaded in and in the vicinity of the spawn, like 400 meters or something.
So if I'm over there before someone finished loading, then it won't do the 3. Okay.
Exactly. Yep. So if you just, it's actually pretty easy. You just bullet jump out of the gate, activate your speed, arc-wing, and then blink.
Okay, let me try that.
And then
Let me
as soon
see.
as you see the bomb spawn, you just waypoint them, so your DPS knows they're there.
I didn't blink, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, waypoints, so you know that they spawned. Okay, okay.
Then you can just head to the Eidolon.
Yeah, gotcha, Gold. Yeah, we'll wait those like 2 minutes for you to load. For sure.
But again, they also need to be in the vicinity if like one person is at Africa spawn, which is like way over here, and one person is at the shrine, it will only spawn 2 instead of 3.
Are we talking like affinity radius or further?
I think it's further than that.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure how far it is. Okay, that is the one thing that supports your DPS. The other thing is how to take shields. As with proper Raplag, we call it that, or short PPR, because we shoot a proper, another proper, and then a Raplag. The easy way to time it is just spam 3 proper. You aim the first 2 next to the frame, the third one at the frame, and then you just spam Raplag as fast as you can. Oh, actually wasn't. My waypoint's messed up. It's in front of the frame. So you gotta waypoint your frame because you need to be 2 meters away.
Oh, dang. Okay. Interesting.
So the log dash on
oh, that knocks me back. What the hell?
Oh yeah, place a shield.
Okay. Ah, shield between you and that. Okay.
Yep. That prevents the knockback and also gives double crit damage.
Nice.
Okay, night starts in 27, 26.
Right. Sarah says the range for Vomvula spawns is 150 meters. Okay, yeah, that's much. That's 3 times the affinity range.
Yeah. So Voms with spawn radius, I think it's actually 140 around you. That's why you have these specific landmarks. You want to pause that to spawn them.
Hey, time-lapse, welcome in. How you doing?
But the radius for Vom spawning in packs of 3 instead of 2 is different.
Got him spawned.
Nice.
And he's right over here. Super easy to get to.
Energy spike.
So that I shot too early.
That device is insufficient.
So there would be more tech about when to contamination wave to get the most uptime out of it. But for Terry and solos at least, you just contamination wave the first one, so Propa will always take with just 1 hit, so you don't need an orange crit. That way you can just nail the limb instead of having to like Propa Raplag.
Oh, okay.
The timing for Propa Raplag is specific. I can tell you when, but that's different for host and
host. Yeah, so it's it's going to be a little different.
Client needs to shoot early because of the ping.
Dang.
So about the melting, you stack 6 shields, you get your max melt stacks, and then you just it's another timing thing. It's all about the timing in Eidolons. So when the shield is or when it is about to go vulnerable, you just shoot. Hope it's not too early, and yeah, you hope you orange crit or you have contamination wave up.
Okay, so
Actually, the easiest way to take the limb, and that's how we used to take limbs before the update, the focus rework.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
So you pick up the lure. So just a heads up, you have to loot.
I did pick up the lure, yes.
Okay, now we go to pre-shielding. You put shields where the Eidolon can spawn. For solo, you can put them like that. I mean, you can do that in duo too. These are for wrap-like waters, which you generally don't want to do because they're slower, but they're way easier than proper shields, especially in solo. So for proper shields, you'd put the shields against the ground, so because when the proper hits something, it will detonate early. So you want to try to hit something early, so the Eidolon shield pops earlier. And then you just shoot into the water where the limb is. Which is so easier with wrap lag because you're already you can already be aiming at the limb. And there's a small, I think it's a bug, I'm not sure. When you're an operator and you left click to shoot and you hold left click and switch to your frame, you immediately just shoot as soon as you switch.
Okay.
So that's a really fast way to take water limbs. Another small trick. You can cast VS at a specific time to have it up for 3 limbs instead of 2.
Holy crap, you're so fast when I'm like trying to get ready to do it. I'm doing the buffs and everything. You've already got it taken out.
Yeah, that was another melt because I had VS. So on the 4th limb, you can cast VS during its cry. When the second wave comes out and you cast VS, you have VS to take the limb, and you also have VS back on the 6th. So I can VS again here.
Okay. Okay.
And there I shot too early, which was also not doing any damage.
Happens. More to me than you, but it definitely happens.
Yeah, that's just a practice thing. You'll get a feel for the timing. And
I mean, it almost never happens to me, chat. This is the first time. It never happens to me.
Film was a Poggers Hunter. Absolutely cracked. But yeah, it's just a practice thing.
Sentient energy contained. You are
hey, Silky Sweat. I'll try to look. Right now we're doing a learning run on Eidolons, trying to really increase my times here. So I'm looking at chat a little less than I normally would.
So you can see there's I just sucked in like 5 bombs. After I cap, I just suck in the bombs, kill them with an L.
Yep, kill them with an L, and then they just supercharge the shields.
Those worse, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times if I can't concentrate as much on chat, like sometimes happens during Eidolons, Bear Kitty, Fiery, others in chat are really good about helping out. So go ahead and ask, Silky. Alright, Shemo.
I think you got the shard?
Yeah, I got the shard. Oh, did you already put yours in? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, you were waiting on me. Didn't realize you already put it in. You were so fast.
So, about the Vom spawning from the Eidolon being downed. When the Eidolon when the last limb gets broken, a Vombalist drops from that limb. So you can pick that up. And then while falling down, the Eidolon spawns another 3 Vombalists, and you can pick those. I'm pretty sure you took that limb.
I think I did take that one.
Yay,
I helped.
And when the Eidolon gets back up, it spawns another 3, sometimes even more. I don't know what that is. It's inconsistent.
Oh, okay.
So now
Sweet.
for this I like to take this limb because then it's up the hill, closer up the hill for the next limb, which is easier to take with Propo again.
Ah, so that's why here when it's facing this way, you go for the legs early, right?
One thing to look out for is don't or try not to leave the legs for last because there's a thing called a heel skip where you kill the Eidolon before it goes down, which results in most of the time the kill. It's very rare to get a capture with that, even if you have 3 lures charged.
Oh, really? Ooh.
So you want to prevent heel skips as much as possible.
And
that's why I like
taking out the legs. Okay.
Especially with new focus, there's an abundance of damage, so it's really easy to kill the Eidolon. The heal skip happens if there's enough damage to kill the shield, the limb, and the Eidolon. The Eidolon's remaining health when it gets down in 1 frame. So the more players you have trying to take the last limb, the more likely it is to get a heal skip. But I've also heal skipped solo before, so...
So there's no guaranteed way around it, but taking out the legs makes it more likely. Okay.
Yeah, there's ways to lessen the probability of it happening, but no way to absolutely prevent it. The Eidolon wiki actually says not to melt the last limb, or not VS on the last limb, to make it less likely. However, if you melt, there's only 1 damage instance, and if you aim it at the limb, it can't kill the Eidolon, so that's usually a pretty safe bet.
Good to know.
Well, other than that, it's pretty safe to just proper wrap like every limb.
Yeah, okay.
So we can, I'll do QC, and then we can try the proper wrap like. So you just get under the Eidolon right in front
Propa is
of it.
the alt fire, right?
Yes.
Okay. So get right in front of it, under it, and then Propa Replac after.
Yep.
Yes. All right. They didn't spawn for me. Shit. Oh, you got them anyway.
I got the other ones.
Energy spike. I advise.
So now you just get in front of it, place your shield, place a waypoint on your frame to get 2 meters, and then you Propa next to your frame. That's too far. Propa has fall off, so...
Oh, shit. Oh, you're talking about like right under. All right.
Yep. And I said under it, in front of it, I meant right in front of it.
I advise falling back.
So the timing would be when the Eidolon lifts its leg in this animation, you would shoot Propa here.
Energy spike.
Yeah, didn't quite have that timing down at all.
Yeah, that timing definitely takes a while to get used to. So here I'm gonna melt again.
Okay. Nice, nice. I was at least on the right track there. It was something.
Yeah. The proper Applek thing is a lot to get used to. So another thing about VOMs and lure handling, you can actually kill the VOMs and turn them into cores. That's no problem.
It's just a lot more manual work than just moving them around, yeah.
However, when the VOMs are very far away, you just teleported the lures. They have like a small cooldown on teleporting. It's sometimes faster to just core the VOMs, we call that, and bring the charges over that way.
Yeah. Silky, type ! giveaway for more info on it. Basically, you just have to be a follower, but since it's DE's plat, it's open to any platform. So it doesn't matter what platform you're on, as long as you're a follower and you enter, you're eligible. And I'll just contact you. If you're not in chat when I draw, I'll contact you on Twitch later to get your info.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And this is the reason we Zenith is saved about 7 seconds.
Nice. So I've got a Zenith with a really good Riven, so I guess the question is, should I be trying to learn now on the Zenith?
No, you should get good at Rubico first, and then switch to, because again, Zenith saves like 7 seconds if you're good
If you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and when you don't, it's really easy to mess up a lot and lose even more time.
Energy spike. I advise
So this is another different limb order. I take right, and then left, because now it's this uphill slope. However, this is the fourth limb, so I can VS here and just melt it. Since Propa is an AoE attack, it has fall off, and trying to uphill the Propa with the fall off is weird. Especially in solo. Because in duo you still have the, what's it called, the United Wisp buff.
Gotcha.
Another thing I like to do, especially on this spawn, is when I VS here, I like to shoot a Propa on the same timing as I should, like, so the Propa explodes at the same timing the Rap-like hits. Because weird fall-off thingamajigs and non-orange crits that leave a tiny slither of health. So the Propa like pre-damages the shield, and then the Rap like deals more damage to the actual limb.
Oh,
makes it more likely to heal skip, but it's such a minuscule amount of damage. It shouldn't matter.
Okay.
So there's like a bunch of Vom spawns that you can memorize depending on Eidolon spawn, because they always spawn in 140-ish meter radius around you. It's always the same spots for each spawn.
Always the same spots. Okay.
Yep. You can just memorize a few and then see if the Vom spawn there. And if not, you just, I don't know, go look for another spawn. Oh, nope, loot teleported.
Yeah, dude. There we go. Yeah, with this side.
I did not shoot there.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
So you can try the Propa. What is next? I'll show you the pre-shields.
Okay.
And then you will take a tiny amount of time after this Eidolon. I'll show you the shields. And then you can try them. Since Propa has fall-off, you always gotta stay close to the Eidolon, so I like literally stand.
Yeah, you are literally right under it. Yep.
That was another melt.
Dang. I can tell you've been doing this a lot longer than me. You're just so much faster. Which is expected. If you weren't, that would be weird.
Yeah, that's the difference between 100 hydro captures and 1,400 hydro captures.
Oh, I don't even have 100 hydro captures yet. You're being very generous there.
According to my profile, I have 1,300.
Whoa.
But when you get a kill animation, that actually counts as a kill for your profile. Even though.
So even if it's a capture, it counts as a kill. Yeah. Because I've definitely seen. Yeah, usually with you, it happens more with you, where I've seen those kill animations even when it's just a capture.
Yeah, that happens when the capture is really fast and the game doesn't know what to do.
Sarcastic has like. 2-something thousand. Sarcastic saying you're so goated at your 4K. Hey Nick, yeah, Shamel is walking us through some of the finer points of speedruns. Kitty, can you shout Nick out, please?
That last lure is not charging.
That. Holy shit.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, I was like, as soon as you said that, I was like, good thing you said that. I was about to take a kill shot.
Dude,
yeah,
dude.
That happens a lot.
What the fuck was that?
Okay,
what did I just hit?
Pre-shield spots. I'm gonna pop the
what did I
gate
just
and then
frame
I'll
that
show you
off
the
of?
pre-shields.
Was it my fucking,
So the wrap-like
my
pre-shields
worm?
you have seen, it's literally just a shield towards the spawn. But since Propa has fall off, we need a tiny bit more specific spots.
That's
so
the worm, right?
This lockpin you have here is actually pretty good.
Okay.
You can put a shield here or anywhere here basically and just against the ground, and when you Propa, you can see I don't get knocked back.
Nice.
So that should work. For CL, that lockpin is a bit off. You can put a shield here. CL is this one.
Ah, CL's that one. Okay.
Yeah,
it's a
close
little
right,
off.
close left, mid, and long. So you can place a shield here. For Hydro, I think it's better to place it here. You can also put it way up here.
Okay.
Mid is the weirdest because you don't have a good slope to put your Propa against. People just literally put it on the ground. Or what people also do, which is weird, is they put their Necromech to dead against. However, then you have to watch out that you don't go into your mech when you transference out of your frame.
I would accidentally go into my mech like almost every time.
Yeah, that I tried this for solo a bunch of times and I went into the mech more often than I did not. So I stopped doing that and I just went back to Raplac. For long, there's exactly one shield for everything, and it's you aim at this spot, and like.
Okay, I've seen that before.
Aim
Yeah.
at that spot and you can just Propa here. That's the best spot, and that should always one tap when you have VS up.
Really? Okay, so I've actually got a good lockpin position here then. Just like right in front of it,
This
right?
one is
Okay.
really easy to remember to get right. It's literally just
Yeah,
aim
because
at
it's
that
like
spot.
at that little corner of the. Okay.
Yep. Exactly. And other than that, yeah, it's just try to find a slope to put against, and usually it's your own experience where it works best. Some people swear that this side is best for Hydro. Other people say like up here is best for Hydro. It's
Yeah, try different things, whatever you prefer. Gotcha.
Yep, whatever works best for you.
Yep.
And then yeah, the CR is also just up against any slope basically. Alright, we can try that then.
All right. Let's head back in. Hey, Mazka, the discounts on Platinum are account specific. So your daily login reward could give you discount on Platinum for a few days. Basically just keep logging in to see that. Generally, to get a better discount on Plat, the people who haven't logged in a while get favored for those. It's weird. Oh, nerd, it's not only cool for Warframe content creators. Crap, didn't get them to spawn. It's cool. The Prime set giveaways are apparently cool for everyone. Like, I specifically asked about that when I was asking PE Zach. And yeah, it's not just Warframe content creators who can give away Prime sets they farmed. It's anyone.
I advise falling back.
So you can try the timing for Propa. Look at
Okay.
its left knee, so the right knee from our point of view. And when it's about to reach its highest point, you shoot the Propa.
Energy spike. I advise.
Holy crap, you just annihilated that.
Yep, that's the nice thing about Terry. One Propa takes the shield with Contamination Wave. And then you can just nail.
Nick, without checking specifically, my assumption is yes. I think the main thing they'd be against is platinum. So I think you'd be good with arcanes too, because I know you get a ton of them from doing all this.
Nerd, I hope it's good memories. Don't say anything wrong here. What we can also do is, when you have spare time, especially as DPS, or I guess as VS2, when you want to help your DPS, look for stray bombs. Because again,
and
the spawn
Quorum,
radius.
kill and Quorum, yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of looking around there. I knew that would be kind of a responsibility.
Same thing. Okay, you can come to Shrine and try your pre-shields. Put them anywhere, basically we'll try them out.
Now let's see how this looks. Oh, that's okay, so you gotta go at this angle.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, you only have 6 shields. And you gotta put one for every spawn. That's the point of pre-shield, that no matter where it spawns, you don't need to put another shield.
Right. I was just trying to figure out the angle where I was supposed to...
Yeah, just walk up against the slope, look into the ground where you want to place it.
Walk up and...
place it.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what we want to do...
Right, CL, see if that works.
Yeah, so it's like right... You said walk up against the slope, so probably
bit,
right.
Yeah, a bit further down for Gary. Look
further
more
down?
Yeah. Like basically try to make your viewing angle match the slope.
Ah, okay. Viewing angle match the slope. Good to know. Okay.
So there's basically you want to have the shield touching the ground.
And then you're going to be shooting into
the shield, yes.
Into the shield. Okay.
So I'm gonna just put them for close right and close left for you. You try long and mid.
All right.
Gotta admit my energy color is not that good for that.
There, we've got them down.
Dedicated VS, you wanna have a shield color that pops. Yep. Okay, it's mid spawn.
Yep.
Telling the spawns is also a thing, especially for Gary. Close left and close right looks very similar.
Wasn't that what I thought? Yeah, so just as a heads up, Shamel, this is a lot of information, so if we end up going over some of this again in the future, don't be offended. It's not that I'm not listening. I'm trying to process everything, and it's just, I know some of it is not going to stay.
I've absolutely been there, and I think Nerd's the same. You don't just learn Eidolon hunting. That's a thing you gotta work for.
Yeah.
Nerd's weakness was always lure handling. But to be fair, that's most people's weakness, because in a squad, you don't want to lure handle, it's boring. But I can only recommend going into public squads once you're Jesus, English. Once you know what you're doing, go into public squads as a wisp and just lure handle.
And that's the best way to actually get up your lure handling ability. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean lure handling is the same no matter what you do. If it's squad, solo, or duo, lure handling does not change. It just gets more complicated because you have other things to do.
Yeah.
But the process of lure handling itself does not change.
Makes sense.
Learning the bomb spawns and all that.
Nerd goes, yep, I still hate lures.
I think I'm a lure short. Nope, no, might have 6 charged.
Yeah, there were 2 right by me that I just popped. Looks like you picked up one of them because I only see one there.
Shut up and take my money.
So you can
Nurtured with the sub,
basically.
thank you.
So when you're a dedicated VS player,
Yes.
you basically just run efficiency and duration. Actually, nowadays they also run a bit of strength because you roar your DPS for more damage. Alright, I put some pre-shields for Propa. Let's see
Nice.
if they work. Yeah, that's a close right. And I didn't stick the landing.
Energy
Oh,
spike.
jeez.
I advise falling back.
Got that already. That's crazy.
That device is insufficient.
Yep.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon.
Much appreciated, Nick. All right, when I have a moment, what do you want to see on me?
Energy spike.
Ooh, did I get that limb?
Falling back.
I don't know. Maybe.
We'll leave it as a question mark. You probably got it, but I have stolen 1 or 2 limbs from you here and there.
You definitely got one at least.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, if your VS is up, you can cast it again as the second wave comes out now, and then you have it up for a 6th limb.
Ooh, I just got annihilated with that lightning strike.
Yeah, staying in operator mode helps with that a lot.
I was in operator mode is the problem.
Oh. I should have not died though. Oh, I shot too early again. You actually took the rest of that shield.
Woohoo! I got a limb! I
Not the
did
limb, the
something!
shield.
Breath! Yes, there will be more giveaways tomorrow, so definitely stop back tomorrow. But have a good one. Oh.
So what you should get used to is when you wanna proper rap leg, just place your volt where you want to detonate, press 3, go to operator, turn around and waypoint.
Ah.
A small life hack, that's very small. Necromex will keep the door open for you. So I just go to gate, place my Necromech in the downtime.
So, does the Eidolon, like especially the Hydralist, have some sort of like little nullifier field it can drop on you? Because I swear that, like just now, I had plenty of operator energy. There was this little green field under me that was going.
That is
when I was in there, I couldn't use operator abilities, but when I moved out of it, I could.
I would have never noticed that. Might also just be a feature, quote unquote.
A feature. Those all important new unwritten features, yes.
Yes, it wasn't in the patch notes. Too strong.
Yep.
Can't let people know about it. Yeah.
His screams are mag waves. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Those definitely drain the energy if you get hit.
Yeah, but I had energy. That's the problem. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Ah! Screwed that up. Okay, I've gotten this to work once, but I didn't get them to spawn here. Crap.
I actually got it to work on the hardest time, because on preload it's very hard to get the time
There are a
right.
couple over here, though. If you need more. Oh, you don't.
I'm very used to getting the 2+2 solo.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Solo hunter. So here you can just put your volt, put your shield, and then try the Propa.
Okay.
Especially on Terry, you have time for that, because I'm busy grabbing lures between limbs. You gotta put your volt facing away from the Eidolon, so when you're an operator and you wanna dead it, you're facing the Eidolon again.
Oh.
Because you want to shoot your rap at it.
Well then.
Lure's definitely too far.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
So get right in front of the Eidolon, under the Eidolon, whatever. Face away from it. Put the shield, go into operator, turn around.
Alright, and you get the bonus shooting through the shield no matter which direction the shield and you are facing, right? As long as you're shooting through it, you get the bonus. Okay.
Anything that passes through the shield gets bonus crit damage. That was very odd timing. So, let's try the purple waters again. What actually helps in duo is when the DPS puts their mech on mid, because you can't get into my mech, so there's no problem of going into mech accidentally.
Interesting, okay.
Okay, it's long spawn. Oh,
Energy spike.
there we go.
I advise falling back.
Holy crap. You have this down, which I'm not surprised. I knew that, but
I actually
just
took
watching
like 10
you do
shots to hit that.
And yeah, it was still faster than me trying to take one.
Yeah. I mean, I still hit it before it was out of the ground, so it's a time save. People actually have a way to get their lock pins. Yeah, you took that, by the way.
I saw that. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, hey me.
I can tell because I was going for a different one.
Oh. I thought that was the one you wanted.
Problem.
Did I do the wrong one?
Yes, but it's not a problem.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Yep. Still good.
That was actually lucky. I think both broke a orange crit. Usually it takes another Raplex shot for me to take that up the hill.
Dang.
Oh damn. I just noticed you did all that because I was ready to melt, but I did not have my DS up.
Nice. I'm stealing limbs from Shamel.
And now we're looking for bombs.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Around at 140 meter-ish radius. They spawned over here near the river. You can check up here. Yep, they also spawned and they're on their way to the Eidolon.
Alright, I'll check up. Ah!
They can also spawn over there, over there. That's just a thing you learn by running them a lot.
Alright, we got our 3.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
There I had a funny thing. The orange orbs that the Gantulas shoot out, they actually block shots. So I hit that orange orb instead of the head and didn't get my nail buff.
Ooh, wow.
That is a very big problem, actually. Oops. I just went into full habit mode and placed all Raplex shields. Yeah, I'm basically running this on autopilot.
I mean, you know what you're doing. It's easier for you to run it on autopilot. I have to think about everything I'm doing.
It's just the repetition of having done this 1,600 times.
Yeah.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike.
I did not have my onslaught up, I think. That is also a thing to watch out for, actually having all your buffs up.
Ah, true.
I'm not on team no buffs. I want damage.
Energy spike.
And for proper, the rule of thumb is just go cuddle with the Eidolon.
Yep. And yeah, Nick, it is a great feeling to steal limbs from Shamel. It's like, I'm not terrible at this.
No, I am.
Yeah, if you let me steal limbs, you're messing up. Can tell. No, seriously though, you're great. Even when you mess up, you are faster than most other people, even people who do this regularly.
That's the definition for you're messing up. I think you took most of that shield.
Really?
Up, so
nice.
I got the limb, but I definitely did not take the last shield HP.
Alright, you definitely took that.
Yep, that was a melt.
Oof.
And we comfortably have time for another one. 12 minutes, plenty of time.
Nice. Nice. Hit team no buff, says Nick.
For the last set, you want to have 6 minutes and 20 seconds-ish if you want to spawn the last fight like we are right now.
Okay, yeah, so we have double that. So we're definitely good for another set. Not quite, but we're close.
But not for 2.
Yeah. Lisbeth with the raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, I just got hammered by the lightning. That's embarrassing.
Same.
Almost there.
I think I might be late to teleport. Let's see.
Yeah, I think so. Queen, welcome in.
Nope, I was not late.
Oh, you got it. Hello, hello. So yes, my chat, if you're not already following Lisbeth, you should. Awesome Warframe streamer. Hello Raiders, I'm Kadoma. I primarily stream Warframe, usually live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. Recently became a Warframe content creator. We have a giveaway going right now, thanks to DE, ! Giveaway. Just have to follow and type ! Enter to win, and you can get some plat. It's going well. If you can hear the other voice with me currently, he's not talking, he's letting me talk to chat.
There's no other voices. It's all in your head.
Yeah, all in my head. This is all in my head. You all get to hear my voice. I didn't get it to spawn. Shamel, who is a pro 6x3 Eidolon hunter, solo, by the way, is just talking us through some of the finer points of speed running Eidolons.
Speaking of which, you can try to set up your proper again.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon leaders.
Like this.
Yeah, it's angled wrong, I know.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm trying. We're trying. Yes, giveaway today. We're looking to do another one tomorrow. You know? You got that one. Don't move forward when I blink for log. Good to know. Thank you, Sarcastic. You two do that to each other every time. I love it.
The question is how much you move, because it's actually fine to move a bit. I do that and I get my VOMs, but if you do it too much, you pass the point where you spawn them.
Gotcha. So my problem is that I'm moving forward. So what I need to do is when I'm jumping, hit the 2, also and then immediately launch my Arcwing and then blink. Don't continue moving forward, just blink. Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, when you're on next to the tree, you definitely don't move anymore. You just wait. I think my on-call crew got buried there.
No, I didn't see any bombs around. Oh, we've got 2 anyway.
Spawned around. Problem is we don't have a 3rd.
I know.
Now we do. Alright, cool.
Alright, we're good.
So let's go for
Ben Shoes.
So this water is all you. I'm gonna put the shields for you. Just gotta figure out which spawn it is and pop the popa? Nope.
We'll see. We'll try.
Propa.
Pop the propa. We'll try. No guarantees I'll be as efficient as you, but...
Oh yeah, no worries. It's mid.
Mid, so I think it's going to be over here. I want to say it's over here.
Oh, other side. That's close left. This one.
Ah, shit. Nope. Didn't do anything. That's awful.
I think you didn't pop. Yes, or you popped it on the other side.
Ah, yeah.
You are directed to secure and employ additional.
Yeah, I think I didn't do it, and then I did it too late after I was like, wait a minute. I don't have damage output. Something's wrong. Oh, that's what's wrong.
Yeah. That happens.
And Sarcastic says I was aiming too high.
Yeah, you want to aim straight at the ground for mid. Just get the Propa to pop as early as possible. Another thing I do differently, I actually don't go by the visual cue of the Eidolon, I go by the audio cue of the cry, just the pause, how long it took.
Okay.
It's not recommended, but I find it easier.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Probably more consistent to go by the visual cue, which is dependent on ping again.
Yes, Nurtured is cracked. Right now, one of his teachers, Shamel, is in here teaching us. Same way he taught Nerd. So it's pretty cool. Holy crap, Bear Kitty, you're right.
The moms don't like us today.
Yeah, they really are not spawning around here. Let's go check those rocks.
Yep, they spawned where you would spawn them on log dash.
Nice.
That's one of the spawns for close, right, and mid, and then you can just check towards long. That's where they can also spawn. There's a bunch of spots there, but none there.
Yeah.
So, just gotta cope with undervoms.
Not ideal, but we can make it work.
Also, my other blue lures are not teleporting.
They are not, are they? No.
Sentient energy contained.
There they are.
You are closing on victory.
By the time I said there they are, you were already killing it. Nice.
Right. More purple waters. So, differentiating the spawns is quite difficult, especially for Gary. They're really close together unless they're long spawns. Those are, yeah.
Gotcha.
Pretty easy to tell.
Octopamine.
Recommended.
I mean, I'd be down for trying that. It'd be funny. Alright, what were you saying, Shamel?
For doing this, it's actually easier when the person taking the water shields is the one placing the shard first, because then you have more time to get in position to check out which spawn it is.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So, for double volt, you let the client place shard first.
Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, I was not doing damage there. I was shooting through the shield too. What the hell? I had VS and was shooting through the shield, not doing damage.
We're probably shooting through one shield, and also not with 6 melt stacks. That's a big difference.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
But we can just stack like 12 shields here, and then you can try to melt one limb.
Ah, shit.
Energy spike.
I was about to die an operator. Lightning hurts. Who would have thunk?
I know, right? It's so weird. Like, getting struck by lightning actually hurts? What?
Isn't that okay? Not for operators, but shouldn't that like power up or Warframes like it did Iron Man?
Right? I mean, Tony Stark was fine. Come on. Why wouldn't we be fine?
And he was struck by Thor lightning. This is just some tiny Hydrolist.
Alright, how did I get knocked back in void mode there? That was super weird.
That might just be ping.
Like, I was in void mode for a long-ass time already, and then just got teleported. Like, bumped back.
A feature.
Feature.
People like to call that.
Yes.
If anything does not work like it should, it's a feature.
Not that it doesn't work like it should. Like you'd expect it, I think is what you meant to say there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But that's basically how Nova Prime, Speed Nova came to be. They didn't account for negative strength, actually speeding enemies up. They wanted to fix it, and people were like, no, we like this, and then they just made it a feature.
Yeah.
So we can do another Terrorless, and we'll try the proper rap like more.
Yeah, I'm down. Everything is practice, right?
Yep. I'm gonna just get one blue lure so it doesn't teleport, and then we just...
Yeah, and then we'll just bully it. Yes, thanks for answering those questions in chat. Normally, if you're new to the channel, I do talk with chat more, but this is a learning run on Eidolons, so I'm trying to be very attentive to what Shamel is walking me through here. Not everything is practice, there's also lots of panic, ask nerd. Rat. I forgot to do the two.
So
either way.
Now I didn't get the other ones as well. So what we do now, we damage the Eidolon before it's out of the water, and don't kill it immediately. You can take the shield, but don't break the limb, because it will spawn a bomb in a few seconds, and then we can just break the bomb, break the limb.
There it is.
Bam, lure.
Nice.
Okay, now you just place your frame right here. Face away, place a shield. Then you go into operator, waypoint any place on your frame.
Yep.
And then, because you need to be 2 meters away.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That's why you do the waypoint, just so we know.
Just so you know for sure. Gotcha.
Yeah. So place the frame, place the waypoint. You're at exactly 2 meters when it switches from 1 to 2, and then you can tropo away.
Ah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So the timing I was talking about is based on the first proper, the one you shoot into the air. When you get really close to your frame, you can just shoot your frame when you think it's gonna be vulnerable. Yep. That was pretty good. Now you just need the buffs up.
Ah, I forgot the buff. Right.
The onslaught. The onslaught is the big one.
Yeah.
Hit the shield.
Shit. Or even using my frame. There we go.
You don't need the frame at this point. You can just wrap leg it.
I gotcha. Okay.
There's the limb. There's the limb.
Yeah, we got way too far away there. Wrap leg won't do anything.
Okay, so it's about to turn day. However, we killed the Eidolon or downed it during night. So
we have an opening to finish it off.
But the big thing about this is, if you don't have your lures all the way charged, you still get bombs from this, even though it's day. When you down the Eidolon during night, day now, bombs would despawn and no new ones would spawn. But if you watch when he gets up, he still spawns the bombs.
Okay.
See, there's the bombs. So you can still get 3 charges into your lure.
Shit.
Actually, this one spawned 5 bombs.
Dang.
It's really weird. I have no idea how many he actually... It should be 3, but it's a lot more most of the time. Oh, Loot actually did not TP. Damn.
No, I was there. Oh well.
So let's get to gate, and I'm gonna show you the proper wrap leg in a bit more detail, because that's the main thing for the VS role, which is the easier to learn nowadays. Well, always it was, I think, but it's the easy one, because all you do is you get the log bombs, and then you place a shield, do this. Whoops. That was the
There we
wrong
go.
button. Get your waypoint on your frame, and then you time it. So you shoot 2 proper and 1 Raplag to get them all to do damage at the same time. But the easiest way to time it is just spam proper, because that gets you the timing perfect for the what should be the second one.
All right, that knocked my ass backwards. So I want
Yes.
the Volt on the other side of the shield then? Is that what we're saying?
So if you watch me, I place my shield, go to operator, and walk in front
And then you
of the
walk to the
shield.
other side.
So
Gotcha.
the shield is between me and the frame to prevent the knockdown and make me shoot proper through the shield.
Okay. Well, Prera, with the resub, thank you much. All right, you've been here before. You know you can put me in one of the 2 hats. I've got a wig. Let me know what you want. But thank you. Much appreciated. All right, sorry, Shamel. Had to acknowledge the sub.
So the timing is like 1,600 milliseconds for a proper to explode.
Okay.
But if we shoot at exactly 2 meters, it explodes after 1.1 seconds. So we could wait. No, I'm getting that wrong. It explodes after 500 milliseconds ish. So we can time that to just they all break at the same time. Both the Bropas, and you can also shoot a Raplag at that time.
Ah, there we go.
Yep, that's a good start. And then you just practice more.
Yep.
Why is my waypoint messed up again?
Ooh. Why did I not know this before? That is
you
super can
swap
cool.
back. Yeah, you can swap.
You
back
can
to
swap by
available
going melee. I had no idea.
That was added with the focus rework.
That is massive.
It's a faster way to get back to frame.
It is.
That's why I do that on every water. You will always see me shoot my Vastalog.
Yeah, if it actually you do get into the frame faster doing that than by doing the normal transference.
And if you do this, if you come over here and you go into operator, you shoot and then press shoot, hold left click and then press E. It shoots.
Oh.
It shoots your gun.
Nice.
That's what I do for waters. I just Raplag, VS, shoot, and then.
That is super nice.
That is very, very good for Raplag waters, which it's probably easier than the proper waters. So, yeah, if you want to learn to VS, I think you should start with Raplag waters. So you just place shields towards the water and, Raplag to them as soon as you can see it. We did not show him.
Gotta aim up more.
Yet.
That's
That will come. We'll show him that in a second. First, we want to get the proper mechanic right.
Yep. So shoot. Okay. So. Ooh, that one got me. So let's see.
Why's my waypoint messed up?
Oh, yep, we're out of energy for the amp there. All right.
So to get
I'm still kind of. Oh yeah, I was far. You're right. I had the waypoint and everything, and I was wrong.
So for the distance, you walk up until it shows 1, and then you just walk back until it switches to 2, and then you stop on the exact spot where it switches to 2 meters.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then you're exactly 2 meters away, and that's the distance for the timing.
Okay.
I think it's still a bit far.
There we go.
Oh, you're shooting your propers late. The reason for that, what key are you using for your proper?
Mouse button 4.
What's recommended if you want to do the timing by shooting 3 proper is put it on a keyboard key, because that's more responsive.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Figure out
The
what I
distance
like.
might not be right because you're playing Drifter, but that should not make a difference.
Oh, wait. Drifter versus Operator might make a difference. Really?
Because different body height. But it shouldn't make a difference because it's just a distance of 2 meters.
Octopamine over there trying, just like Nerd, trying to teach people how to do a 100-meter Olympic sprint before you can walk. Nice. Noxious. I had like no mods on my Necromech when I did New War. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Necromechs are incredibly tanky.
Yep. You will be absolutely fine. Yeah, I may need to remap that and get that on a keyboard key. That'll be annoying for combat.
You can have a second bind for that. You can have each action bound to 2 keys.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right.
Like I have interact on Y, because that's also the hack hotkey, and I want to have that on the same key so I can just spam it when I want to hack a lure.
Oh, okay. 2 of those overlap, so that was good. That was better.
Yep. When you hear one big explosion, that is good timing.
Yeah, both explode at once. Yep. Figured that's what we were going for. Like the whole time, I was like, that's... Oh yeah, we're out of energy.
It's the best thing you could do is have everything do damage on the same frame, but that's incredibly hard to time.
Yep. Ah, bad timing. All right, out of amp energy. Come on, regenerate. Here we go.
I wish energy pads worked for amp energy.
A little better.
Spamming stuff like this. What I can recommend doing for this is going to the simulacrum because you have infinite energy for your frame.
Right.
So
I do have that simulacrum key I've never used, so.
Yeah, it's very nice for practicing stuff.
That was 2. I mean, we're getting there. At least 2 of them are together.
Yeah, that's just big practice again.
Yep. We'll have to go to the simulacrum for that. Hey, outgoing Sharky, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, practice will lead to consistency.
And when you have millisecond perfect timing, I probably don't have the right distance.
Yeah, I think you might be slightly too far. Not by much, but outgoing Sharky. If you like Nurture's name, you should definitely follow him. He's an awesome streamer.
I'm at the perfect distance, actually.
Oh, you're at the perfect distance? Okay, I was just... It's probably a little desync because client versus host kind of thing. To me, when I do it looks like you're further.
Distance. I mean, it's pretty arbitrary. I don't know how the game scales.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it depends on what angle you're at, what your distance is.
But yeah, that is macro timing, so it's literally perfect. Everything exploding at the same time.
Dang.
That's what lazy hunters do.
Yeah.
The only macro I support is fire rate macro. Because I don't want to absolutely ruin my left click.
That's fair. You want those mice to last for a while, especially if you've got if you invested in a nice one. Yep.
I've had the left click go out on my last mouse, so I was like, I need to
Ooh, yeah.
save that a bit.
Sharky. Out all you want. I'm just making a recommendation. I'm not your mom.
God, why was I so fast there? But yeah,
Hey,
that's
Riptide
the
Frosty,
basic of
welcome in.
VS role.
Okay,
The next
okay.
thing for running
So
with other people
VS,
would be
does
learning the timing.
does VS generally run Unairu then?
VS is the in the duo. VS is the one that runs Madurai. VS stands for
Madurai.
Void Strike. So
Ah, all right, right, right.
you need
Okay,
the Void
VS.
Strike.
I was wondering. Okay, okay. So VS runs Madurai, and then DPS
The
runs
host
Unairu.
Unairu. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I got to work on my
Because
Unairu.
Madurai has the big damage buffs, and when you have
Mhm.
Onslaught, it's guaranteed, especially with Eradicate, because it raises the damage floor. You're guaranteed to take every shield, especially with Unairu Wisp.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what Nerd said, DPS is way harder to learn, because as VS, all you do is you spawn these bombs, and then you just take shields. And water
Gotcha.
shields. That's about it.
Okay.
But as DPS, you take the limbs, you do the lures. You also got to do quick charge, and you got to grab lures between limbs, and you also have to Unairu Wisp for the VS.
Gotcha.
So
Okay. So
DPS
there's
is
a lot to
more
focus on
work.
as DPS in a duo.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why squads have a dedicated lure handler to take some pressure off the DPS.
Off the DPS, that makes sense.
And then if you want to host a Nova, it's even more work because Nova can't give herself shields, so you have to also shield the Nova. So every time
Nice.
between
Okay.
every limb, I have to walk up to my partner, put a shield for them, and then put a shield for myself.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Riptide, you're learning quick charge. Nice. Yes, we are trying to learn all of Eidolon's, but obviously there's a lot to learn. So some of it's going to stick, some of it we're going to be relearning every time, but we do Eidolon's pretty regularly here, trying to get better. This quick charge is very important.
Focus most on is probably getting consistent at the proper rap like, and then also the learning the timing for when to do it, because the log dash is pretty easy. You just jump out, get to Arcwing, and blink. But other than that, yeah, just
15. Yeah, screwed that up, obviously. He just annihilated him. For fun.
So, but if you want to run with viewers and you want to host and you want to get a lure quickly, the QC, if you wait outside gate so I can jump out.
Yep.
Is you slide out into a bullet jump into a double jump. At about here, you pop speed and go to Arcwing. Then you fly over. I can give you the lock pin, but I think you have one that's pretty close to this camp. And you blink as soon as you fly over this ledge. That is actually relatively important. When you hit this ledge while flying over there, you blink. And then you continue until you hit the lock pin. And yeah, your lock pin is pretty close. That should work.
Okay.
And then you wait at the lock pin until you see the Vom spawn. You don't get closer. When the Vom spawns, you fly closer until the lure spawns, kill the lure, blink in, and hack it. And then you suck in the Voms and get the +2.
See, because from that distance, I can't see... Like, things don't appear at the camp for me if I just stay at the tree. Like, nothing appears.
Yes,
I have to get closer.
The Voms will pop up.
The Voms, even though they're further back, they'll still pop up.
Nothing spawns from this distance. There's no lure, there's no Grenier.
Mm-hmm.
The Voms will spawn, though, because when you're at this pin, this is 140 meters away. That's the spawn distance for Voms.
Okay, but the Voms are behind the camp, so at that pin, I'm more than 140 meters from where the lure spawns. At this pin, I'm like 150 meters from where the lure spawns. Because it's right around... Oh, no, it's right around 140 for the lure.
Yeah.
From this pin. Huh. And then, but the
pin
Voms
is
are
actually
behind
farther
them.
away, so the Vom should actually spawn closer than with my pin, which is a good thing.
Huh.
Because with my pin, they sometimes spawn behind the tent, which is extremely annoying to deal with. Or behind this container thingy, truck, whatever this is. So, yeah. Just get used to your pin.
Okay.
I know that I need to stop a tiny bit in front of my pin, so I could move it, but I just know that I stop in front of it, not on it.
Yeah.
So just gotta figure out how your stuff works best if you want to move it, whatever.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you just wait on your pin until you see the VOM spawn. Nothing else will spawn from this distance, but you will definitely see the VOM spawns if they spawn. Or when
Okay,
they
so
spawn.
all right, that's good to know because I just assumed if I was this distance because the other stuff wasn't spawning, VOMs wouldn't spawn. But
No.
all right,
VOMs have a different range. Oh yeah, wait, you have a VOM charge on your Arcwing. How? How?
it's a feature, right?
Yeah, sure, that's a feature. But yeah, you just fly in until you see the lure, kill it, blink, and hack it. Suck in the VOMs, get the VOMs in, and then you can either if a player in your lobby spawned the
That's
log
where
VOMs,
I can speed up there. Yeah, sucking them in. For some reason, I just go over to them and then hit them with my nuke ore. But I could suck them in and make it so much easier. Okay, thank you for saying that. That helps.
Yeah, I just wait on my pin, see the VOM spawn, fly in a bit, kill the lure, blink hack it, and I usually suck over here because that would kill most things in the camp, which is important for the solo 2+2.
Yeah.
But that's just overkill for what you're doing, so you just get to the lure and immediately suck after you hacked it.
Yeah. Yep, that'll make it so much easier.
And another thing, when you fly in, the lure spawns and you see an Arson Eximus, kill that guy. He's annoying as fuck.
I usually do kill him. He's usually a target. Yes, Fiery, I like that advice. Kadoma, just suck more. I don't know if I can suck more, Fiery, let's be honest. I'm sitting next to Shamel here.
The hunt where sucking is good.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, definitely kill Arson Eximus. All the other Eximus are not that bad. Arctic Eximus can be annoying, but also not that bad. But Arson Eximus are big grief because they can launch the lure, they can launch the VOMs, they can launch you.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
So you want to get them out of the way while you're doing your thing there.
Yeah, so when flying in, you see the lure spawn, kill the lure, and if you happen to see an Arson Eximus, also kill that guy.
Fair.
So when you do that, and someone in your squad got the log bombs, you just fly over, suck them in, kill them, and fly to the Eidolon. Or you can do the thing we did the last run, where I didn't get the extra bombs, where you just hurt the Eidolon, well, you don't hurt it, but shoot the Eidolon before it's finished with getting out of the water. And then, I think 3 seconds after it's done with its animation, it will spawn a Bombalist.
Oh, okay.
And then you have it.
Which is what we did there, yeah.
Yep.
I said what I said, Bear Kitty.
Another thing I like to do in that case, when I'm solo and I miss my 2+2, and I gotta get the extra from the Eidolon, when I land, the lure's usually on the other side of the Eidolon. I walk right next to it, throw my on-call crew, and then park the lure right to it, next to its legs, put my shield, get my buffs up, and just shoot it with the M without VS, because it takes time before it spawns the VOM anyway, so you might as well save the VS and just damage it that way. And then as soon as the VOM spawns, you just take the knee. With
I was wondering why you bring the on-call crew out, because I've seen that a number of times, and I'm like,
yeah,
you don't need the damage output.
The main purpose is chain weapons, so Kuva Nuko or Tenet Cyclone, because it shoots the Eidolon and it chains to
any nearby VOMs. Okay.
Yeah, which is mainly for the VOMs. It spawns when it falls down because they're right underneath. So what I do on the last limb, like let's say the Eidolon is here, and it would walk over here, or like be pushed over there by breaking the limb. So I put my lures in between the two spots and put my encore crew either far away to this side or right next to where the Eidolon was. because you want some distance between the on-call crew or and the Eidolon, or a thing that happened. I don't know where it was, over there somewhere, where the on-call crew was right under the Eidolon, and then it just doesn't shoot for whatever reason.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just basically automation, because when I park these lures there, and I have the on-call crew there, I can go grab more lures, and the on-call crew will get all the worms to the lures that are there. So I have 2 blue lures, and especially when it gets back up, it also breaks all the lures, all the worms, so I can just pick up all the lures, bring the new ones under, and they will also get charged.
I like it.
That is
Bear
the sole
kitty.
purpose of the on-call crew.
Nerd says, I still VS on +1 like a Pepega.
Yeah, on +1, VSing is a waste. But I mean, might as well. It's the same rotation as if you didn't have +1. It doesn't hurt, but you don't need it. You can save it.
Yep. Gotcha. Cool.
So,
all right, that is a lot of info, and I'm probably going to retain about half of it if I'm lucky. But I definitely appreciate it. And would be down to do this again.
When you see me online, you can just ask me again. I'm more than happy to explain again.
Okay.
The one thing that Nerd said is the proper game. You remember Eidolon, the site where you can upload the logs?
Yeah. IDALON. Yep.
Yes. When you go to that site, there in the top row, there's the Hall of Fame, leaderboard, statistics, and games.
Oh.
When you hover over games, you can click on proper, and then you can put in some variables like your ping, refresh rate, and the packet loss. The big thing here is the ping. Someone looked at the code and the refresh rate, just add some random number to your result, so it doesn't matter. But the ping is the big thing. That's the one thing you wanna like. Do you have the FPS overlay in Warframe enabled, where it shows the ping?
I do not. No, I can though.
Because that shows you your in-game ping, and you want to enter that into the proper simulator, and then you can practice the timing on that ping. And if you were practicing for host, you just put 0 ms.
Where do I enable that?
Isn't there a search bar?
There is, yes.
Look up FPS.
Show FPS. Oh, it was under. Okay. There we go. Ping.
And then you can
148 milliseconds right now with you as host. Okay.
Yep, that is about right. And you can enter that into the game, and then you can test your timing.
Oh, okay.
Proper timing is definitely one of the hardest things to get down.
I thought I was supposed to press something, but it went.
There's a few default binds. It says at the top, it's middle mouse button, spacebar, or B.
Oh, yeah. So I can't use mine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it's just a website.
Right. That makes sense. My brain was like, okay, this is what I pressed to do it. Oh, so got you. So it'd be better if you're going to use this to actually rebind to one of those, because that's what you're practicing on anyway. Okay. Octopamine. I have not done a 5 times with me as like main DPS or VS yet. I think best we've done is with me and maybe Fiery doing like Fiery or Sogbread doing, DPS and VS. It's been a 4x3, I think, is the best we've done. So unless there's like a Shamel, a Belberith, someone kind of carrying us along and us just dragging onto that leg, holding them back. Yeah, we haven't hit that 5x3 yet.
Other was saying about the proper game, you don't need to have perfect timing, because when you shoot every limb a second late, you lose 30 seconds, which is more than fine for a 5x3.
Nice.
But I think it's relatively important to get a feel for the timing early on.
Okay. That's true, Fire. You do tend to let me take the limbs out, which I appreciate. Alright. Octopamine and Belbirth are saying no point in spending time on Propa game until you're at least at a 5x3 pace. Okay. So that's basically the Propa game. The Propa game is the one that's gonna let you push yourself from 5x3 to possible 6x3. Is basically okay.
But it's just a good practice for in between, just to get the feel for it, especially on different pings, because playing on many different pings messes you up.
True. Yeah, and if you're alternating, if you're running with different squads, then you're going to be experiencing different pings depending on who's hosting, so.
Like, I hunted with Markov the other day, and I was his 5th host for that night, and each host had a different ping.
Oh, wow.
Again, not that big of a problem when you're just going for 5x3 and you just shoot late anyway. Because it's better to shoot late and lose a second than to like waste your whole energy bar on doing no damage and then having to wait for it to refill. So it's better to shoot or aim for half a second late and get it early sometimes, get it late sometimes, and then just narrow it down over time the more you do it. But I mean, it also sucks when you're basically shooting the Propa when the shield is already vulnerable, because you have the benefit of it being lingering, basically.
Nice, Gold. Yeah, you got one of the articulates? Cool.
Speaking of which, I still need to ask my friend how my 3D printed Eidolon is doing.
A 3D printed Eidolon? That's sweet. Oh, Octopamine says, Propo games don't get you from 5 times to 6 times. It only saves a few seconds off each run. So it's one of the steps to help get you there. But it's not on its own going to get you there. Okay. Nick's jealous. You got Nick jealous with your 3D printed Eidolon. Hey, Clowns and Hello Weird, how you doing?
Printed. Just get the model and 3D printed. Easy.
Alright. Anything else out here you want to show me, or should we head in?
Should probably head in at this point. So yeah, the Propa game is not to get the timing perfect at your stage, it's just to get a feel.
Just to get used to it and get closer. Yeah.
And when you're more advanced, you can use it to actually get your timings perfect, to like look for cues that help you and learn to shoot for those.
Right. Okay. It's nice that a resource like that is there, if nothing else. Oh, Clowns, you're just taking a break? Nice.
There's also a Raplag game to time the melts. And there's
Saw
a
that.
Terrorist game to learn, because the first limb on the run, the Terrorist coming out of the water, is different than all the other limbs, so there's a game for that as well. But as a VS, that's relatively important to learn. Because again, it's different from all the others, so just get a general feel for that as well.
We are prepared to provide.
And you'll just develop your own cues, because I don't know any like official cue for when to shoot the first limb Propa. I basically have my own, and for the different limbs, people say like the position of the knee, but I mainly go by audio. So it's just whatever suits you best.
Problem narrowing is that muscle memory makes you shoot later early. It's harder if you do it for a while. Yeah, great teaching session. Definitely agree with Nick there. Terry becomes vulnerable at a specific time, so the game lets you practice shooting really, really close to that exact time. Okay. Sob Amon says, with so many hunters here, just curious, how many sentient cores flying around in those inventories right now?
More than 3.
In time.
More than 3.
Okay, I'm gonna just type out my exact numbers I have now.
I mean,
someone can just add them up.
I probably topped 60 Hydralisk captures at this point, but I don't think I've got more than 70, and this is what I've got. And yeah, everyone else has, they probably have tens if not hundreds of thousands of them, to be honest.
Look at them all flood into the game.
I know, they're all checking in like, oh, someone's asking, I'm curious, let's go see. Oh, Shamel, holy crap.
Well, I'm in game right now, so
yeah, yours was easy, yeah.
Yeah, look at Bell. Compared
Bell
to Bell,
birth.
I'm still a baby hunter.
Dang, Bell. Oh.
Bell also has a ton more Eidolon traits than I do. But I also spend mine on posters.
Which is fair, yeah. I'd be spending it on all those cosmetics too, so.
I mean, I already got all the one-off cosmetics, and now I'm just because I think
stacking the posters.
Yeah, the only one you can buy definitely is the posters, I think.
Yeah, everything else it's one and done. Okay.
Oh
They
yeah,
use intact for helmets. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, so you can put those in to make it so the helmet is not sick of something you already fed it, right? I think that's what you can do with them.
Yep.
Okay.
It resets. I think it only resets the negative back to neutral. It doesn't give the bonus back.
Ah, okay.
But I'm not entirely sure on that.
That's still something. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
So if you have any more questions, want to practice something specific, you can just hit me up whenever you see me online. And I guess, or I would think so, Bell, Penguin, Octo, Nerd, all of those people will help you too.
Musel says that's correct. You can't feed if it's neutral or above. Okay. Ow. That is a crap ton of Ascension cores, y'all. You have a super high kill rate because you love stealing cap shots.
Yeah, that's a thing that's very common when the client, one of the client players takes cap shot, that it results in a kill animation, which then results in a kill stat on your profile instead of a capture. That's how some people have more Hydralisk captures than they have Guntralist captures.
Right, because it's, even though it was a capture on the Guntralist, it was a kill animation, so it gets recorded.
It's tracked as a kill, yeah.
Weird, okay. Okay.
But those are things you don't have to worry about unless you're actually like pushing for times.
Gotcha.
Getting a kill animation with a Rubico is uncommon. It can happen, but it's not normality. When you're using an L, it's pretty common to get kill animations.
Ooh.
That's why for Nova duos, or actually just duos in general for speedrunning, you walk the Eidolons a completely different limb order just to prevent them. Because the thing is, when you kill animation, the hitbox of the Eidolon remains until after the next water limb, which means if you want to walk it the way you'd usually do, like just left, right, left, right, left, right, it would die in the same spot where it spawned, and that would, if it gets a kill animation, would block the next spawn if it spawns there again, which would suck. And that's why we walk them a different way so they end up in a different spot.
Wow, there's so many details to this. It's insane. I had no idea there was so much to it.
Eidolons are kind of their own game at this point.
Okay, yeah. I see why people kind of make it their end game in the game, trying to get better at that.
And the nice thing is it makes a ton of plat as well.
Yeah, Belbereth, you're the one who's been hunting with a Convectrix, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My Riven.
Uh.
Because I just happened to have a, well, not a god roll, but a really good roll. I think I had like crit chance, crit damage, heat.
Yeah, that's you. Reminds me, we did get a few more Kuva.
Oh yeah, the
Wait, it reset. I could go to Zeraman and get some more Kuva too, probably.
The skill settings for Eidolons is actually really high. Like, I consider myself a pretty good hunter, but compared to the actual, like, people I consider pros, I'm a baby.
Fair.
Like, my fastest solo was a 658, and then there's people doing 652. If they save 6 seconds on each run somewhere.
I mean, sub 7 still sounds amazing to me either way.
That is a huge accomplishment, but there's people who can still do it. Like, 6 seconds at that speed is ages.
True. All right.
And there's a duo, it's even more ridiculous. People doing an average of 6 minutes 46, or I think we have a 45 run actually.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's minus multi-shot. That is too bad.
Yeah, the minus multi-shot on Rubico. You
Is
really want to hit
killer.
the plus 50. Because
Yeah.
the main source of the damage for the Rubico is the sniper combo. And that's not per shot, it's per hit. And with more multi-shot, you get more hits. That way you can push the sniper combo more easily and sustain it more easily.
Oh, that's too bad. It was so close to being a good roll. Yeah, Fiery. Hollow keys or incursions sound good. I am down for working on that steel path star chart for sure. Either one of those.
I'm go take a break and lurk.
Fair. Appreciate it. Appreciate you offering to hop in and do the teaching.
You're absolutely welcome. Alrighty
Yes.
then. See you around. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye, Shamel. Thanks again. And everybody, if we did it before, but you were just listening to Shamel. Go drop a follow if you're interested. Shamel occasionally streams. Definitely will walk you through what he's doing as he's doing it on his stream too. So. Six seconds usually comes from shrine buses and waters. If you can water fast enough to skip 2 shrines each Eidolon with Nova, that's 8 seconds right there. Ah. Nope, it is a mod thing only. So far, Fiery. Might be able to change the permission on that. We'll have to see. And probably change the permission. All right, chat. Anyone interested in either Hollow Keys, Steel Path Incursions? Is there something else you're working on that strikes your fancy that you want to see if we are going to be able to do? Yeah, Noxious, it is. I think you saw the warning. It is gonna, you are locked out of other content. It's gonna take some time to get through it, but it is a very cool mission. Fiery says less work. Perfect. The Corpus part. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a cool way to approach the puzzles. I did enjoy that, yes.
Who have we got on the line?
Quicksilver's doing the mott farm for ferrite because you ran out of ciphers. Didn't join whatever afterwards though. Okay. I've also got some Nightwave left to do. Haven't done the Syndicate missions. Those are super easy. Haven't done Nightmare missions. Haven't done the Void Floods.
Let's get back to it.
Fiery's up for incursions. Okay. right, all right. There, Kitty, you're jumping in game. Much delayed Christmas dinner. Yes, go get on that, Lisbeth. Appreciate the raid and the lurk. Have a good one. What? What is wrong with my alert? Why won't it? Oh, that's so frustrating. I do a new thing. I'm like, hey, alerts showing up under my camera would be cool. Just recent events, and then it doesn't flip and work. What the hell? You're supposed to keep going in perpetuity. Why are you stopping? I don't get it. Just work.
Good news, everyone!
Alright, I've still got a randomize to do, and then you want me to do Wisp. Okay. Double check. Hey Nick, did you want me to wear any hat or anything? I don't think you told me. I'm behind. I gotta do a randomize, and then we'll play as Wisp. Shout this in. Need to keep lurking. Got some stuff to back up. No worries. Appreciate you. Alright, we've got one more randomize. What do we get here? Hey, we were talking about Nyx earlier. The rest of the stuff is not gonna help me, but, you know. Oh, this can actually potentially do some damage. We might be able to do something here. Yeah, that's the problem with this randomized my loadout thing. Most of my weapons don't have potatoes because you know how expensive it would be to put a potato in every weapon I have? I would be out of platinum before all of them had potatoes at this point. So yeah. That is, yeah. Maybe we'll do that. There we go. Game in Discord. Quicksilver. I'm just saying, I'm not opposed to it eventually. It's just right now, I gotta prioritize my plat. And a bunch of weapons that I don't have the forma to make better at this moment are not a priority. So I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing that. I'm just saying where I am right now with the number of weapons I have, it's going to be put on the back burner. Hello, hello.
You saw the message? What?
I actually saw it. I know, it's weird. It's occasionally I do read chat. I know it's hard to believe. Right?
Oh my god. I'm gonna faint from surprise and shit.
Pretty much, yeah. That's fair. All right, this I can probably actually do some damage with this setup. Yes. My wife just texted me a fact-finding question, she said.
Ooh. Did she get the soap?
I don't think she needs to. Personally. Yes, Nurtured. I did talk to Zach on Discord before he went on vacation. I can send you my question and his response if that would help you feel more confident about it at all. So you can figure out if there are other details you would like to ask. Trusted him with fact-finding. How drunk are you? Well, she's asking me things that I have control over, so that's why. Just about the arcanes. Yeah. I can tell you I didn't specifically ask about that. I only specifically asked about prime parts and prime sets. So you're probably fine, but if it's specifically about the arcanes, I'm just guessing when I say that that's probably going to be fine. You would, if you're concerned, you'd want clarification from Zach. All right, Quicksilver, how long you got on your farm? And then we've got room for, oh, Fiery, you wanted to do incursions. Okay, so between Bear Kitty, Fiery, and Quicksilver, who's got 5 minutes, we should be good for incursions. All right.
I'm good for Nightwave. I've already done it all.
You've done Nightwave, yeah.
Yeah, so if somebody needs them.
Oh, no, we were talking about doing Steel Path incursions, which I know you want to work on your star chart.
Oh, hell yes. Give me that star chart completion.
Yeah, Nick, that's a Bear Kitty you hear.
Hi, Nick.
Let's see, Gold says I had a Yahoo account before I had my current Google, and their Yahoo is connected to their Xbox. They're trying to cancel something that basically says that Google is parent of your Yahoo, so you can log into the Champion app. You got your old Yahoo password before you had your phone, so there's no autofill. Ooh, that's a conundrum.
What the hell? Yahoo's still around?
It is, yes. That's the email address that I put in whenever I think something's going to spam me. Yes, that's what I use that for.
I have powerful spam filtering on mine, so.
Hey, Riptide, we are about to do Steel Path incursions. You just unlocked Steel Path. We currently have a squad, so unless someone wants to step down and give you their spot, we can't get you in this time, but I try to do these pretty regularly. There was a time there I was doing them daily. More it's about chat reminding me to do them, because I'm down for trying to unlock Steel Path too. But the idea behind them, since you just unlocked Steel Path, if you're not familiar with it, on the right side here, if you switch over to Steel Path, you'll notice this thing pops up in the upper bar. So if you click on that, this refreshes daily, and they're all randomized. Each one of these that you do from the Steel Path incursions nets you 5 steel essence on top of whatever drops for you in there if you kill an acolyte or whatever. So it's a great way to not only get steel essence quickly, but also because they're random and all over the star chart, it can give you quick access to other planets without having to go in a certain order and branch out from Earth. So it's a great way to start just letting you pop around and knock out certain nodes. And then when there are, different game types that people generally hate playing and you can't get a squad for, you're more likely to get a squad when it's an incursion if you leave it on public, because lots more people do the incursions. Oh, Quicksilver. Rip gave up the spot if you want to hop in, Riptide. If you would like, Quicksilver said, you can come in for these.
Sick.
You got that invite, right, Bear Kitty?
Oh, shit. Organizing photos. After the latest Windows 11 update, now they've actually got folder previews on the folders.
Oh, okay.
Are you thinking about any particular one to start with?
I have to be on this randomized Nyx loadout for this one, and then I have to play as Wisp for the next one, which Wisp does not have a potato because Wisp Prime comes out in 6 months, so be warned. Yeah, it's a
6
decent
months
shop.
Is a long time to go without a potato.
Riptide, it's a good shop. We can show you after we do the incursions. Basically just go talk to Teshin at any relay and click the option for Steel Path Honors, I think it's called.
Yep.
There are a couple things that rotate every week, and I think it's like every 6 weeks you can get Umbra Forma from there. I think a 3-pack of Forma rolls through there every 4 weeks or something like that, so it's nice. Long time to go without a potato. Yes. Yeah, the primary and secondary arcane adapters are very nice. The Kuva's nice. Oh, it's 8 weeks? I thought it was 6 weeks on Number Forma. Okay. Thanks, Thor. Thanks for correcting me. Don't want to give people the wrong info.
Not giving the wrong info. You're a Warframe content creator now.
Yeah, but at the same time, there's so much to it that I'm just happy chat corrects me when I misspeak, because there's no way I'm going to remember all of it. I've got a mind like a sieve.
So, new Teflon then.
New Teflon, okay.
Yeah,
right,
I was asking Chad
Nurture?
a few times. Is your brain like new or use Teflon?
Yeah, new, because it a lot of it less sticks to it than I would prefer. Riptide, you're fine. Don't worry about it. So when you talk about low level, you're talking about MR. MR is not a measure of how good a player is. It's a measure of how much time and or money they have spent into getting different things and just leveling them. That's literally all it is. It's basically a digital dick measuring contest. That's all. It doesn't actually mean skill or anything.
As long as you're not looking at me with that one, because
No, I'm not saying that you're trash because you're legend rank 2. I'm just saying, like, the fact that I've gone from rank 1 to MR28 in about 6 months, it's literally just the time someone has spent playing the game, acquiring items, and in some cases just buying them, because there are a lot of things you can just straight up buy. So don't worry about it. It doesn't mean anything. You heard me, Gold. I said what I said.
Yeah, after 16 doesn't really matter because all the unlocks are done by then.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you're MR12, Frosty, right? So if you look at the Steam statistics, less than 10% of the entire Steam Warframe population has achieved MR9. So you're already, like, way ahead of the curve anyway, where you are. I would not worry about it.
There are people who bought the Founders Pack when it was available, when the game first launched, that are still MR1.
Yeah. Shoot. Is it... Hold on, we've got a member of our community who was like MR2 or something when they came back. I think it was Benji. Benji has a Founders Pack, and he was like MR2 or 3 when he came back to the game a few months ago, and then just started grinding it out because he's like, you know, it looks like the game's really improved since I played it all those years ago, and it has. So he came back, and with a Founders Pack, he's still like way lower MR than me. He's skyrocketed. I think he's at least in the teens, but
yeah. And of course, people will see the Founders Pack and go, "Ooh, let's help this person out because they actually helped kick off the whole fucking thing."
Yeah.
Because without those founders, the game
Yeah,
would be...
no, I mean, like, yeah, definitely. I'm always down to help out the founders, and if they want to show off their Excalibur Prime fashion frame, I'll always show it off for them, because without those founders, the game wouldn't have been around for me to come along and find it, and all of us other players. So we are absolutely happy to support them.
And there's also people out there like Green who just didn't jump on the bandwagon, that didn't actually spend the money back then, that have been playing since then.
Exactly, yes. Like, you may not have had the money at the time, but you wanted to support the game, and because of those people who could, you get to play the game now and support it however you can. So yeah. Oh, Gold. Yeah, so since... all right, I broke up for you. I said the MR is basically a digital dick measuring contest. That's what it is. It's just how much time, money, effort, all that you
what sort of mission is it?
Leveling stuff. It's the capture.
Okay.
Good evening, Messativity. And yes, Nick, I'm serious. Less than 10% have reached MR9.
I wasn't even looking at the screen and even see the thing pop up.
Yeah, Messativity, especially at lower levels, you can do that. At higher levels, that's a lot less likely. I know, right? But seriously, you know how Steam will show you if you've hit an achievement that is less than 10% of the population has hit? When I hit MR9, I saw that and I was like, no way.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Alright, so we got roast a frame while you're playing the frame. So that's hard because I'm trying to move through here too. Alright. Look at that. We barely did any damage. What's doing damage to our crewman here is not what I'm doing. It's literally Fiery's... Yeah, they already captured it. It's Fiery's flame that was actually doing any damage to it. Like, my bolts weren't doing anything there. The armor strip was nice. It was letting me go through and do stuff, but... Oh crap, this isn't the build. I thought I had the augment on her. I can't move. Alright, so I'm absorbing all this damage coming at me right now. I can't move. I'm literally stationary. This is the 4. We can release it, we can bop them back, but I barely touch their shields. That's like nothing. This is Steel Path. That's nothing. This is absolutely nothing. We'll try to confuse them here. That's... Oh, I am out of energy. I can't even show you the 3. I was going to try to confuse them there and make them attack each other, but you know, I ran out of energy showing off the other stuff. Psychic bolts that didn't really do anything except armor strip.
Is it actually even playing a frame if you're just getting carried?
We successfully completed the mission. My rules lawyering says that counts. It's not my fault you all were faster than me. Okay, it kind of is on that, but shush. Alright, I was talking, I had a redemption to roast the frame while I was playing her, you know, shush. Yeah, so you saw that her 4, like, I absorbed a bunch of damage, but then I burst. It didn't really even knock them back. It barely did any damage to their shields. Certainly doesn't bypass shields. The 3 there, it would have been a real toss-up if they had been attacking each other or me, because when you do the 3, they totally could have just been attacking me. And the 20%, the enemies becoming 20% less accurate to hit, it didn't feel like they were that much less accurate. Like, I definitely had to go into operator and heal there. So yeah. Nyx has some issues. Now, some of it is my build. In fairness to Nyx, I don't have a... I swear I had the augment for the 4, so I think this randomized may have gone with some different crap build. Not that my main build is like a meta build, but this may have gone with some different crap build to make her look worse. What build was it even going? I swear I've got one that's got the augment for a 4. What? That shouldn't be able to happen. That can't be intentional. He randomized my loadout thing, loaded a configuration with no mods. That should not be able to happen. I only have one build for it. That's why I was confused. Like, why didn't it... I know I've got Assimilate in there. So I was confused when I couldn't move in her 4. That's why it took me in their mod lists. Because... Alright. Well, I guess with that roast, Nyx is OP because she can do Steel Path modless. Definitely wasn't carried by the squad at all. 100%. Nope. Nope. Come on, the randomizer chose a configuration I never set up. Really? That shouldn't be able to happen. I'm sorry.
JJ.
I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, we got a Kuva Fortress when he chose? Alright. Defense. Hey!
Defense. I didn't choose it.
I don't care. I'll go in as Wisp. I got moats. I can support you all.
I got a snow globe.
Oh, well there you go. Exactly, go totally. I totally did not get carried.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
Keep
for a
forgetting to
song.
change my operator.
Oh, that's not what I pressed.
They are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Okay, I don't like that. I gotta swap the press and hold for Wisp. I didn't realize pressing was cycling through it. I wanted to hold to cycle. That's why I wasn't dropping my reservoir. Sorry about that. Reservoir's down now, but...
You have fused?
Yeah, fused is down. It's by the snow globe. I can drop another one somewhere else if that'd be convenient for y'all.
I'm just standing on top of the objective.
Fair. I was being sarcastic too, Gold. I know. I was playing into your sarcasm. Have you not read my About Me? Trust me, I know sarcasm. Generally, I'm pretty good at picking up on it from Twitch chat. Not 100%, but generally. Demon, hello, hello. Stop impersonating you. Again, read the description. My delivery is usually drier than the Sahara Desert. Yeah. Everyone.
So
if you're not following Demon, go fix that.
Before you go.
See, he serenades his chat.
Something I could have said to make your heart feel better. If only I had known you had a storm to weather. So I can't do this.
I'm gonna go sleep.
That's
I
awesome.
See how it is,
Was that a lullaby? Putting your chat to sleep there. Been doing well. How you been, Demon? How you been?
Frantically trying to produce more Kuva.
Deep voice, you think? Gotcha.
Efforts will help our cause.
And Ox is doing the new war. That is a good one.
So often I think about replaying that and it's just like, nah.
Right.
I don't want to lock myself away for trigger.
Yeah. Isn't Fated to Perish the one who's got a redemption to replay any mission, and the one exception is New War?
I haven't been to his channel for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the timing on when he starts and when you should be sleeping is kind of... It doesn't quite align. So that's fair.
He starts about 3 hours before you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still shocked that you see as much of my streams as you do.
I haven't actually slept.
Yeah, you do that sometimes. You gotta get better about that. Come on.
I think I'll give myself a pass this time because, you know, it's been the week that's just passed, the weekend, more so.
Riptide. The time for me right now is 4:30 Barricade time and day for you.
8:30 a.m. on the 28th.
Okay, yeah, and I'm 4:30 p.m. on the 27th.
Yeah, I'm in the future.
Riptide says 10:30 a.m. on the 28th. They win. Dang.
Oh, so New Zealand. Richard, are you New Zealand?
Yeah, it's a yep.
Nice. Well, that's pretty much the only place that would be that time.
Yeah, it's the only one I could think of. That guy is down. The on-call crew member said that guy is down.
Thank you, Barry.
Decorating your ship is overrated. Come on, Massitivity, seriously. I'm kidding.
There's one that I saw yesterday, or last night. You guys.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. They've shown that on my stream too. It's so good with all the wood from Zeraman and all that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A valuable lesson.
Gods.
36k healing. That's right. That is a no potato wisp. You're all welcome.
Yeah, that seemed better.
Ouch. Riptide, 0% damage taken. I love Revenant. Yeah, Revenant will do a lot for you. Massitivity, listen here. I am overrated. Nice.
Okay, mobile defense tab or excavation.
Let's get the mobile defense out of the way. Oh, wait. Let's get the sabotage out of the way, and then mobile defense and excavation we can use probably similar setups for.
Oh, okay. He has his ult. That's cool.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm gonna try Widow.
I love the smell of.
I aim to devastate.
Sniper detected.
Widowmaker, here.
Sabotage.
Fucking hell. I'm coming there was a Widowmaker for the fucking, like, 10th time.
Hey, Big Smoke, how you doing? Yes, go hit those follow buttons. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes clipping is weird. It's easy to accidentally do it on mobile, I've heard. Sometimes someone does it to see if they go back and see what they missed, or if they misheard something and they didn't mean to clip it. They were just trying to watch the replay and then they end up clipping it instead of canceling. So lots of reasons.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
All right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target found. Destroy it.
Oh yeah, it's this kind of sabotage. Okay.
This research could have
Holy crap.
unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard.
You feel the need
You
for
have managed to
speed.
thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully.
I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog, leaving a trail of fire. Come on. Speed too strong. Must nerf.
Oh, this is my power vault build as well.
Hey Gold, we will do it at the end of the stream before I sign off.
Don't forget now.
Yes, there was one time I did forget, and I got, when we raided Tricks, I got in there and was like, ah, crap, I forgot to pull it before it ended. So I pulled it on her stream. Yes. So I will try not to forget before we stop here. Hey, Big Smoke. Yeah, that glaive ribbon is nice. And it could still be better, but it is nice. Just having one and being able to reroll it is nice. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, the last time I raided Tricks. Yeah. Yeah, Gold. Shalthazan won, by the way. Since I don't think I ever announced it on my stream, but Shalthazan won. That one, not today's. We have Shalthazan's not eligible to win today's because Shalthazan won that one. But we did have a winner. Okay, so we've got mobile defense and we've got other one. Let's do. Oh, we could do Slova.
Speedva.
Speedva. Why do we want them to come to? Oh, for the.
See what I'm rocking?
Zaku. Gotcha. You want it? You want a Speedva? Okay. Okay. Helios, nice. All right, if you want me to, we'll go Speedva. Advice on getting plat. Depends what you're most comfortable farming. There are a few ways to do it. Riptide. Prime parts are always going to be good. In some cases, prime sets sell for more. Sometimes they sell for less. And there are certain things that you can really only sell as a set, like really common weapon sets. Different mods, different arcanes. For instance, Nurtured hunts Eidolons. So Nurtured likes to give away and sell arcanes that drop from them a lot. But also like Zeramin, if you get everything you need out of there and you just go and farm standing, you can sell max rank some of those arcanes for decent platinum. Let me see. The corrupt. I don't know who picked it up, but one of you has it. Oh, it's already in there. But yeah, what else? The corrupted mods from the Deimos vaults can get you, you know, depending on your, well, you're on PC, so like probably maybe 10, 15 platinum, depending on which one. Some are cheaper, of course. What else? Oh, yeah, I think some of the ones on Lua can sell for something too. God, what other mods are there that sell? 60/60 mods from Corrupted Vor can sell potentially. Yeah, the one like guaranteed way that generally other people are also going to be down for doing and giving you a lot of options is, you know, popping relics and doing prime parts and prime sets. If you're doing it with randoms, you're not always going to, you know, necessarily, unless you're going into recruiting chat and trying to get people to do like a rad share on a certain relic you're going for, there's not always a guarantee you're going to get what you want. But I've done it with randoms where they are, where you get with someone on like a survival or something, and they just start popping vaulted relics that you don't have, and you meant to go in and out and just do one round, and next thing you know it's 30 minutes later because you're like, they just kept popping vaulted relics, so I'm staying with them.
dropping a Furious relics.
Or that. Right, Smoke?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where are the moths?
Really, Riptide. Nice. Oh, color me jealous.
Area completed. Move on.
Said clear these hallways, you champions. Not a storage cargo.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
No, let me out. Let me out.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, this room's fun. You see the control panel?
What's... Oh, this control panel here? Yeah.
Yeah, come down here.
Yeah, where'd you go? See, fiery... Oh, down there? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Still working on it.
See those
Continue to
doors?
defend.
Yeah?
And there's another set of doors over here.
On the other side? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Press the
Stay
button.
focused. There's a
Oh, no.
unit approaching.
Oh, no. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, jerk. I got sucked out into space. That's funny. That's
Yeah,
funny.
no, worthy of being a mod.
You got your streamer sucked out into
The odds
space.
were against us, Tenno.
Yes.
But we did it. Mission complete.
That's
You
funny.
did say you need to suck more.
This is true. That was said on stream, yes.
What's that beeping?
Oh, you hear that? Yeah. Whatever my wife's cooking got a little smoky, set off the alarm. I've never seen her burn anything, so she didn't burn it. It's just sometimes they're a little finicky. I'll go shut the door so maybe we hear it less.
You might not be able to hear it on stream. Depends on the filters you got on.
I probably can't, because I think I saw a message that Discord turned off my noise suppression, so you probably hear everything. Like even when I move in my chair.
Well, the worst kind of sounds.
Alright, excavation. Nice, some of these are new nodes for me today. That is very nice. Thanks for the lurk, Thor. Oh yeah, Frosty, usually for the Prime stuff, like when I'm talking about selling it for Platinum, I mean after you've already made one for you. When I'm talking about selling Prime parts and Prime sets.
I never sell something you still need.
Unless potentially you know, it's a new Prime Warframe that literally just came out that day, and you managed to farm one up. You can sell that, wait a couple weeks, and buy it, and you'll still have a profit. If you haven't already farmed another one. If you're able to sell those, like, right away, when they launch, there's usually a big markup there. Like, I was able to sell, I got an extra Baruch Prime a day or two after I got my first one. And, oh, we got that thing and destroyed it. Wow, okay. Stupid dropship. But yeah, in that first weekend Baruch Prime released, I had an extra one. I was able to sell it for 250 plat. People will really pay to not have to farm the new primes when they come out and get them right away. Oh yeah, we're gonna farm some volts.
Oh hell yes. I want a second one of those. I might need another Grendel.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Nobody's fierce.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. Protect
Again? What's serious? What the heck? Okay. We're not doing great at this. So I should not have come on Nova again.
Probably not.
Nope. You told me to before, though. I was like, okay.
That was the last one.
I didn't realize it was going to change for this. I'm sorry. Yeah, Chinny man, that Volt Prime's going to be a good one. I've got some IR already.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Just because I haven't
in your training.
for a while.
Excavator deployed. Protect
Parkour!
while it extracts the
Parkour!
Oh, and I've got armor strip around the this time as well.
Nice. Thank you for teabagging, Riptide. The only frame you look at and go, thanks for teabagging. We appreciate you, Octavia.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Hey, Zircoin, welcome in. How you doing? How was work?
I haven't seen Zircon for a while.
I think Zircoin's been
fire.
busy working. What was that?
It was a nullifier.
Oh, you lost all your weapons. Oof.
No, I lost a gaze.
Oh, just a gaze?
I think it's just... No, I lost more than a gaze.
Dang. Energy leech, bite me.
Where and how hard?
Is your name Energy Leech?
Up and into the energy.
How you doing, Zircoin? Hopefully work treated you well today.
Excavator is ready to go.
Oh hey, there was a
protected from enemy fire.
guy standing right where the thing was.
Nice.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You know, I just shooting 3 guys.
Okay-ish these days? Ooh. Less good than I was hoping to hear.
Excavator destroyed.
Oops.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
Well, at this rate, we just need one more, right? Here, we can just say we were intentionally were drawing out angst, right?
Excavator is ready to go.
I was gonna say, don't start until.
Oh, did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
You ready to kill him? You got the fences up enough?
I'm good whenever.
Alright, I'm unwrapping him. Here's your present.
He seems annoyed. I've seen more annoyed, but he did seem annoyed.
No consent with bondage.
Zircoin says people who are supposed to deal with specific stuff are on holidays, like all of them, so we're getting shouted at for not doing stuff quickly, but you can't do anything about anyway because obviously you're not the right people. And since it's Christmas time, so not many people call, therefore it's okay-ish. So you're getting shouted at for stuff out of your control, but not many people are calling because it's the holidays, so it also kind of doesn't matter. Gotcha.
How's that for a field of armor strength?
Yup.
Extraction is available.
All right.
If you choose.
We got it. Nice big sword.
It is done.
Why, thanks.
Nice, Shamel. I gave him the taste for tree bark. Steezy, there's no real limit on the first prime that a new player can get. All of the prime warframes, there's no MR cap at all. So the first prime that you can get is the first prime you're able to obtain, whether someone gives it to you, whether you farm it, whether you go out and buy it off Warframe.market or off Trade Chat. It's whatever the first one is you can acquire.
Run relics.
Yeah, run relics. My personal first prime was Frost. But he is very vaulted right now. The only limit is the materials required, exactly. Which one was yours?
Gara.
Gara, that's a solid one. Yeah, Volt. Yep, Riptide, nice.
I actually paid money for her. There's only one Prime Access I've ever paid for, and that was her.
Gold. Ah, you can't play right now? Ah. Oh, okay. Loprera, you want to see the pupper? We can go see the pupper. Helios, you got Atlas gifted. Nice. Very nice. I remember it was in late 2017. It was Loki. Okay. I'll be right back. We'll go get the pup.
Fancy squirrel. I should go see Teshin. I'm just gonna drop the below for a sec. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, geez, Schimmel. I'm still a baby tenant to a lot of people in the game.
All right. I Alright, I think we're gonna have to pick up on Holokeys and Nightwave tomorrow. So we are... Yeah, we are past my scheduled end time, so we're gonna show off the pupper here and also draw a winner. So it's last minute entry time for anyone who hasn't gotten their name into the drawing to win DE's plat. No, we didn't get any Holokeys today. Lola says hello, chat. Lola says hello. It's a pupper.
Lola. Hello.
Thank you, Riptide. It's exclamation mark, enter. There you go.
Lola definitely looks like a Mogwai.
Mogwai, yes, she does. Yes, many people name their Papillons Gizmo. It's kind of a problem.
Let's see. Oh, Great and Naramon Blades is on. It's dark.
Less than 8 minutes tonight, Eliotis. Less than 8 minutes. All right.
Yep.
And if you are entering, be sure to also click the follow button. The bot will check for follower status, but following's free. So it should be easy. Why Gizmo? It's a reference to the Gremlins movie. That's what Mogwai is also a reference to that Bear Kitty was saying.
Don't feed them after midnight.
Yes.
Don't get them wet.
Which is good, because her bedtime is about 10 p.m., so yeah, hard to feed her after midnight. Who's a
Yeah, it's sponsored by DE.
It is sponsored by DE, yes. It is. Alright, last call. Your cat's name is Cisco, which means fatty in English. Terry says, wait, you want me to hit the follow button even if it's already activated? There are nicer ways to say, go away, I don't want you here. No, just be sure you are following if you want to win. If you're not following, the bot won't be able to pick you. So your cat's a little chubby there, I'm taking it. All right, last call for entries or we're drawing the winner. We'll leave a Lola here for good luck.
Oh, Fusional's doing one as well.
Oh, nice.
Right now.
Look at the timing on that. All right. Let's see who wins mine. All right, current giveaway. You have 10 seconds for last minute entries. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Lisbeth is the winner.
Yay, congrats, Lurker.
Congrats to the lurking Lisbeth. It's Streamlabs. It's not rigged. I just clicked pick winner. We had how many entries here? 50 entries. Lisbeth had a 1 in 50 chance. But congrats, Lisbeth. All right, everybody. So this is where I'm wrapping up. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm looking at giving away some Prime sets, not DE, so they'll be PC only. And the DE sponsored thing I'll be giving away will be the Baruch Prime access. So let me double check here so I don't misspeak, but I am 90% sure when I was looking at that, it was... giveaway. I believe it was, yeah, Baruch Prime Access. I think it's the highest level.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like everything. So it is Baruch, it's the weapons, it's the cosmetics, it's everything.
So
I believe.
Who's gonna rate?
Yes, so who are we going to raid? So yeah, if you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live tomorrow. But, Terry. Right, you sound like Carrie Lake there, Terry. Careful. Who are we going to raid?
Let's see. 2 friends of the stream on.
Oh. Yes, yes.
3 maybe, but 2 that are definitely playing Warframe.
Yeah, Disfusional's only been going for less than half an hour, so she should be going for a while more. Why don't we take you...
I think she's been going for a bit longer than that, but...
And what, something happened to the stream and it restarted the counter?
Possibly. Like I've been looking here for a bit, so...
I do feel like I've been lurking here for more than half an hour.
Oh, and the giveaway is this closing?
Yes, we do need to complete the giveaway. The prize has been assigned. There we go. All right. Gold, what's the request? Play in the voice chat when you're done the stream stuff? Sure, Fire. Hey. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this fusional. Oh, you want Judge Gray Gold? Okay. I do like Judge.
But he's not streaming Warframe.
Wait, yeah, he's not streaming Warframe. He's streaming Marvel Spider-Man. Which does look interesting. You want Judge Gray, huh? Alright, I mean, we have rated Disfusional many times before, and we definitely will again. Fellow Warframe content creator. I do like Judge. He's a good guy. We can...
Give you a suggestion?
What's the suggestion?
Penguin went live. And they just made affiliate.
Crap, so many options. You're right.
Penguin will be doing Eidolons. Sure.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. So, Judge and Disfusional both regularly stream. We are going to raid them and go gold. I'm sorry, but Bear makes a really good point. So we are going to raid both of them at some point in the future. I didn't realize Sarcastic was going live right now. So yes, let's bring you over and see someone who knows what they're doing with Eidolons. I think most of you are going to enjoy that. So we're going to raid Sarcastic Penguin. You've seen Sarcastic in the chat. I think you like Sarcastic. We're going to head there. You saw the raid command from Fiery. Copy and paste that in Sarcastic's chat. Say hello. Show them where you came from. And as always, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow with a bunch of giveaways. And yeah, we'll be doing more Warframe. So have a good one and stay safe out there. Stick around. We're going to raid and I'll do the end credits.
Well, hello. Oh shit.